Good evening, everybody. It's me, Milo Molson, and this is Mazoku Trueno, and we're doing the vintage thing and talking about boy bands from the '90s and before, even.
Again.
Yes, again, just can't stop thinking about it. All right, yeah. So let's go in the game.
Okay, but when it really took off, right? The 90s is what we like to think, even though New Edition, New Kids on the Block, they were the first successful commercial like mass-produced boy bands.
Mm-hmm.
But then we got into Boys to Men, Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Westlife. And actually, apparently boy bands created modern K-pop.
I believe that 100%. Like Saja Boys, they've got some like DNA there for sure. Hey, Pirates, good to
Yeah.
see you.
So you can thank Korea for boy bands.
Or Korea should thank boy bands for K-pop or something. Wait, what? Wait, did they invent it?
Korea should thank me for just because.
Yeah, they should be thankful.
But we discussed some things like, for example, Hanson is not a boy band because it's only two of them. And
Yeah, but the Jackson 5 is technically. So I guess if you got two bros, it's no good. But if you got at least maybe three or four, then it's kind of getting into boy band territory.
you gotta have like 3 or 4 boys in your band. You can't be 2 boys in a band and call it a boy band. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think it might be a little unfair, but if this is what the rules are, it's what the rules are.
You need more than 2 boys in a boy band. I'm sorry, this is how you found out.
I guess, then it's just kind of a duo.
Then it's just boys, bro.
Yeah.
What you mean band?
And then what about Boys to Men? That's R&B, though.
Yeah, no, it is a Boys to Men is a boy band. There's at least 2 boys, perhaps even a few men.
Yeah.
Undisclosed amount.
Boys to Men, still don't know.
We're still figuring it out. Do you remember why I came back to the base?
Probably for food, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. Kind of hazy.
Getting kind of hazy. I think I'm Patrick Swayze.
Oh, and materials. I think we were gonna make some plaster.
Oh,
At some
yeah.
point.
No, well, I have all the roof stuff I wanted. I wasn't gonna make plaster because we don't have plaster making shit.
We do. You gotta make it. Let's see. What's it called here? Plaster. I better eat something real fast though.
Couldn't we find an alternative to that? That's like an easier block. I think I just got a stack of rammed earth. Yeah, I said fuck the plaster, bro.
Oh. Just got the ram and I got you.
It's just not. I don't know. How important is it that the tower is white? And is there a cheaper thing that we can make a white tower out of?
There's a variety of things. It's just a matter of how much time you want to put into it, I guess. I guess you could always replace it later if you really, felt compelled to.
Let's get the bones down and go from there. Now, where's my damn elk?
Right here in the elk pit.
Oh, that was my elk. Okay. I wasn't sure because I couldn't see his Gundam thingy. I think control to sprint is awful as a default. But I am not going to change it.
Well, I got so used to it that when I was playing Hightail, I switched the default to control to sprint on that because I kept getting them mixed up.
And this is how And this is how you end up with an industry standard that sucks, even if everyone knows it sucks.
Yeah. Because
If you
I
were
think
ever
I guess
wondering.
well isn't Minecraft kind of a I don't remember, are they shift to crouch?
Yeah,
So that's where they got it from.
right.
Yeah.
We all got. I'm sorry, I can't keep saying it. This isn't a normal expression. We were not buck broken by Minecraft. It has to stop.
Uh-huh.
If I blow the whistle, will my elk transcend time and space?
Space at least, yeah. It'll teleport from anywhere within like a spherical radius of some sort. So you could be like on the, deepest levels of a cave and it'll teleport from the surface and vice versa. But you can't be
That's
like too far away.
awesome. It feels like every time I come, not every last, and not every single stream, but it feels like pretty much every time we do one of these, I have a new song I'm obsessing over,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have such a song this time.
Oh no.
I thought I would be obsessed with that song I mentioned before, the what's it called? The Way. And you can see the road that they walk on is paved
Yeah,
in
yeah.
gold. First of all, great song. I still fuck with it heavy. I'm just not obsessed with it anymore. I don't know.
I've been listening to I think it's called, I can't even remember what it's called.
Bully by Kanye. You've been listening to Kanye?
No, it's by Twin Tribes. It's called is it called Metronome or Monolith? Okay, yeah. It's like kind of got like a groovy beat to it. It's like sort of dark techno or something. Well, not it's not really that, but I don't know. That's just what popped in my head. But
The Arc Techno. Just because they got a goth bitch on the cover.
if you listen to it, you'll like say, "Wow, that's got some electronic components," and it's kind of foreboding. Yeah,
It's like a dark sort of techno.
yeah, but it's not. It's not. Real dark techno heads will definitely let me know that that's not the case. So I'm just gonna get out in front of those allegations.
Okay, nah. After looking at the tower, I think we do need more plaster blocks. I have to commit.
Okay, yeah, all right. So we can work on that. See, plaster. The hardest part about it is just cooking the quicklime. Let's see. So, and we'll need sand too, but that's easy enough to find. Okay, so we need quicklime as much as possible. So I'm just gonna get this to grinding.
Is this German?
No, I think they're out of like Texas or Arizona or something.
That's crazy. okay. I think I like the kind of vibe, sort of, kind of with the how could I describe it? It's something that I would listen to while doing my job.
Mm.
It's very hypnotic.
Yeah, yeah. It's something you can put on and repeat in the background, which I have.
It's like pleasant on the ears, also not super complex, which is like not derogatory.
Yeah.
Cause there's music that I like you would enjoy more if you were like concentrating on it. I was one of those people that was like, "Oh, I gotta play that song again." I didn't get to enjoy it enough that time. I don't know.
Yeah, some songs, some genres are good at that. Like I said, it's not techno, but it's like it's very like repetitive, harsh beat, forward favoring or whatever. So it just it lends itself to being the background music to your life. It was good to see you. Dark techno is what you imagine JC Denton was listening to in the club. Absolutely. Yeah, I just don't have. I know there was. I know Free had a stream where there was like this huge list of, the entire electronic music category listing or whatever, and it's like there's 38 different kinds, but more than 38. I'm just coming up with a number. But I just I just threw a dart at the wall, and we're just gonna have to say it's gonna stick. Oh, maybe it's like goth techno. But then again, I might be just saying that because they have a certain aesthetic to them. Alright, I was gonna put this fat up and make some sulfuric acid. But I don't know if I have enough saltpeter. Probably don't.
Peter.
And I don't want to use all of it because we need it for our lack of powder.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see. I've got 12 liters. So that's going to be enough for one sturdy backpack and two sturdy backpacks. Okay, so now we need 8 large chromium tanned hides.
Brony?
Chromium,
Oh,
not the time VTuber lady.
God, I wish.
Alright, salted hide. That could work. Let's see, 3. Alright, we need to kill 5 goats, approximately. Chromium. Yeah, the best element, right?
Oro cronies, violent breasts.
Violent.
I love that expression. Thank you, Japan, for that.
They do have a way of putting things.
I was for a long time. I know I'm Nice Nature from Uma Musume right now on Steam, but there was a time when I was debating. I wanted to be Die with Scarlet's violent breasts. I think it might have been funnier, perhaps,
I think you could have done that too.
but it's okay. Nice Nature is my wife after all.
Do you still play Uma Musume?
Uma Musume, yeah, bro. I kind of skipped. I kind of skipped the whatchamacallit, uh, the last few champion meetings because I just don't have the time to deal with the RNG of an ace run, like a favorable ace run. But that's not to say that I don't still log in and complete the dailies and complete careers somewhat often.
All right, so still grinding, nice.
Because, well, Nice Nature Cheerleader outfit drops sometime next month, so I need to stockpile resources. Because if I don't get it for free, this is the kind of thing that I have to pay for. I have to.
Hmm.
I would have to wail for her. It's only for her. I wouldn't do this for someone else.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to kill some goats.
Please leave LeBron James alone.
I'd have to kill 5 though. I might just have to go hunting. But then again, not many things with large heights except for these guys. So all right, generation 2. All right, generation 1. Sorry, you're gonna get it, even if she is ready to mate.
And love me, maybe you'd understand.
Damn, that sheep fucked me up. Trust in me as I am. Da-da. All right, there we go. That's a good load of meat. Not so much hide.
Daddy didn't give affection. I'm sorry. I'm super, super, super butt rock dad rock pilled. It's just the best kind of music.
It is real nice.
Like growing up, I was like, how can you say politely? This music is boring. They don't even talk about how that bitch so bad I want to have sex with her and nothing like that. Uh, that's because they're singing about a dude that shot up his school or something.
They kind of transcended.
They're singing about some other shit, Lil Gup. One day you'll learn. One day you'll know. By the way, that's a favorite expression of mine nowadays. Lil Gup.
Yeah, all right. Gotta have a new verbal stem.
Like calling someone lil bro. Calling someone a lil gup,
Yeah, it's like
offended.
a guppy.
Yeah, bro. You're not even a fish. You're a lil gup, bro. You're part of a school and you're not even one of the people leading it.
You ain't even on the council.
You're just a lil gup. It's funny online. I feel like in real life it'd be a little insulting.
Yeah, it's meant to be very dismissive and insulting. I feel like.
Yeah, probably wouldn't fly. Unless you were like, I mean, but like honestly though, like you're gonna be saying that to someone you don't respect
Yeah, I
anyways,
mean, you're
right?
saying it to a little gup. What are they gonna do?
You wouldn't call someone a little gup if they were anything but a little gup.
Yeah, if you're swimming with a big fish, you don't call him a little gup.
Quit hanging out with the little gups and come hang out with the big pups. I don't know.
No trout about it, man.
Keep up, Lil Gup. That might be like that would go crazy on a shirt. Yo, you're gonna see a vaulted ceiling at the top of the ivory tower. Don't ask what it represents.
It's just gonna look cool. All right, let's see. How's our ground? Oh, that's right. The damn sheep fuckers got it. All right.
The sheep fuckers got it,
Oh
huh?
yeah. Well, I guess they are sheep, so they do fuck sheep too. But you know, been killed by the livestock at least twice because my armor is like beat to hell. I need to fix that actually.
That's how I'm trying to get.
All right, so now we got 5 rawhide. Let's see.
Did you know that the song "Like a Rock" from the Silverado commercials is a real song? Like
Yeah,
a full length real song?
yeah.
I didn't, and then I heard it, and then I added it to my playlists.
Like a rock, I'm like a rock.
Yeah, dude, I thought it was just made for those commercials, and it turns out it's a full length. You could listen to it.
And it's
He
like,
doesn't really say nothing else in the song except for,
and I'm like,
like,
bro, how are you like a country man?
and I'm like, bruh.
It's like, is anybody like Syria or?
Oh, I understand now.
Oh, I've just pissed off every single livestock here. Damn. I should
So
probably.
I was telling the people in voice chat the other day, and because I did a live react to Bully by Kanye West. Yes, I listened to Kanye West's album.
Oh, so that's why you brought it up. I got you.
It is unfortunately a good album. He wrote some good music. I'm sorry, y'all.
I still
I'm
have
actually
not listened
not.
to it, but I will because
I'm not sorry.
he's
He did a
kind
good
of a lyrical
job.
genius.
Oh no, I brought a crock of jam again. Ah shit.
Man, don't you hate when you're in a jam?
Don't you hate when you're hungry and all you brought was a crock pot full of fucking jam?
When you're at the PB&J competition, and you forgot the damn peanut butter.
Ah, I brought the meat stew. That means my brother has the fucking jam. He's gonna be pissed.
The Molsons versus Greg Field feud rages on. It does. The descendants of Greg, they've just constantly beaten at me. And, I am chipping away at their numbers slowly. But the line remains strong. And Greg remains untamed.
Girl.
See, she's Generation 3. Definitely don't want to kill her. 2, 3.
Have you guys heard Neil Cicierga's rendition of Lenny Kravitz's "I Want to Get Away"?
No, I haven't.
Holy shit! This might be one. If you like Bustin',
Bustin'
then
makes me feel good, yeah.
yeah, you're gonna like this a whole lot more if that's even possible.
I remember when Lenny Kravitz was the bit on one of those streams. That was crazy.
Yeah, it's just that Lenny Kravitz apparently is a busy man. He has his hands in a lot of different.
He wants to get away. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Boston makes me feel good.
Yeah, I'll link it in chat. I have to go look in my recently watched videos because it's not on any of his albums. This is one of the ones that he released as a single question mark. But this is before he started interpolating to a degree which he could evade copyright situation.
Mm,
But how do I top this thing? Oh, I know. I'll just put like, okay, I'll just use some birch. Put some birch on there. Right? Like, put a little birch on there.
birched up. You know, you've heard of churching it up, but have you ever birched it up?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so there is another problem. How do I get down?
Oh, that's a good question. I thought you had ladders going up there.
No, well, I do, but not off of the roof.
Well,
Okay, I'll have to do the needful.
I think there's probably a better way.
Okay, yeah, I figured it out. I figured so. Oh no! I
What?
survived.
Oh yeah, it didn't show you as dead, so I guess that's good.
There's wolves down there though. I'm scared. Ooh! I'm like a dragonfly. Just a little fucking dragonfly. I want a Milky Way.
I want to milk you a what?
Wanna milk you. Hey.
I don't know. Who knows what Lenny Kravitz had in his mind when he wrote that? All right, let's see. Chalk. Let's drain that chalk back up. Chalk.
The sad thing about the viewpoint at the ivory tower of Dick Lake is that it's too dark to actually see Dick Lake from where I am.
Mm-hmm. Maybe put some like torches
We
around
might
the
have to,
perimeter or something,
right, we might need to put up some lighting for Dick Lake.
or braziers. Braziers might be cool.
Or like it could just be a destination that you gotta, you have to be awake for it. I don't know.
Yeah, it really stands up in the morning or stands out.
Right, right. It's not like we're selling uh what's that shit called? Airbnbs.
You know, I bet on a certain moonlit night though, it might stick out. Hard to say.
Hard to say. I got my Falcons out. Fuck everybody. Climb back up the tower. Don't fuck with me. Yeah, there's drifters. I'm climbing the tower again. They're throwing rocks at me, bro. How confident would you be in like a in like a primitive survival situation that you could throw a rock hard enough to hurt or like to incapacitate an enemy combatant?
I don't know. It depends on the rock, I guess. But I don't know. I think I'd do okay.
Well, there's a few things I have to disclose, right? In this hypothetical situation, you have to assume, okay, let's say that this is like battle royale, but like they put y'all on the island and there's not like secretly guns on the island or
Oh,
some
we're
shit
on the
like that.
island. That changes everything, man.
There's no like there's no hidden guns or knives. Nobody brought weapons. There's no debris on the island. There's no man-made objects on the island. So you can assume any any other human you meet is either hostile or potentially going to try to trick you and kill you because your goal is to kill everyone else on the island, all right? So that's just the bare facts.
Hmm.
This is the hypothetical. So, given that information, do you think you could find and throw a rock hard enough to incapacitate a person?
Yeah, I think I could. Depending on the geography of that island, but yeah, I think I could for sure. Hey, Chris, good to
What
see you.
would there be limiting factors like is there a type of island that could not produce big enough or hard enough rock?
Well, yeah, if it was like a sandbar or something, like I think like Wake Island or something, that that's probably not good. Sip, you got it. Yeah, not the island, not the island, no.
I always thought that that was the biggest problem with Battle Royale. Like wouldn't it be that much more horrifying if the heinous acts were committed on each other with barbaric tools of nature versus like a gun you found?
Yeah. Well, like in the Lord of the Flies, when he kills that guy with that rock, you know,
Yeah, it means a lot more when
it's
you
like
kill someone with a rock
it's a little bit
versus
more personal.
shooting
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so here's another question. What would some form of spear, I'm assuming, would be like your first implement creation, your
Yeah.
first tool?
Or a knife or something. I guess.
Find something to stab someone with.
Yeah. You find somebody with a stick, and you take your knife and you stab them and take their stick and then tie it to your knife, and then you start, the tech tree jumping up. That was like an accidental battle royale. Yeah. But still, the spirit of the game was there. The most dangerous game. Let's see, put this cassava up. We'll never be able to grow cassava up here. Maybe at Dick Lake it would be possible. Onion. Wait, do I not have any onion seeds here? Oh, there they are. Let's see. I'll just plant this birch. Who cares? Maybe the hogs would like to see it. Speaking of the hogs, that's a lot of pork flesh right there.
You know what I was thinking about is if you're like a farming family, it does kind of suck, right? Like for example, you're raising a cow for meat and you got a cow for milk and you're like, "Ah shit, it's about time to kill that meat cow." Ah fuck.
Yeah, I guess
Like
you do kind of get attached to them a little bit.
you would feel a little bad. You've been raising this cow for like 2 years or something.
Yeah, I think eventually you kind of get a little inured to it, but yeah, especially at first. Like my sister, she's raising chickens now for eggs, and she just loves them. But she'll still eat chicken, but I don't think she'd ever eat one of the chickens that she's got.
Fool. It's all the same.
Tendies, yes,
Hers might even be more delicious, even.
probably. But if they've got names and stuff. All right, is that enough planks? Wait, do I not have a saw on me?
Dude, wait till they add soil erosion from running water.
I'm sure somebody's thought about it. They're adding a lot in the base game, but the mod scene's going crazy. Like I'll just like constantly see stuff on there that's like, wow, that's amazing. I mean, there's mods where you like if you run in a certain pathway, enough times, it'll like make a path where it like erodes the ground, so you have like natural roads and stuff. If people take a route a lot. Man, another one of the reasons the Roman Empire declined. Yeah, well, all roads used to lead there. I have a mildly vivid memory of your grandma chopping her chicken's head off as a kid. Oh, yeah, yeah. I bet grandma didn't give a damn. She didn't do it. All right. Let's see. So that. Actually, I might need a lot more boards than that. No, I got that's 4 stacks. That takes a lot of boards. Let's see, and I'll come out there to double check, but I think. Oh yeah, sand. I gotta get some sand. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna give that some more gold. Let's see. Master. So we're gonna need 32 sand, which is nothing. I already got the sand thing ready to go. All right. Where's the new rebel hammer? Let's see. Wait, actually, I might have some sand here now. Nope. Oh wait, shit. All right, we're good. We're good.
What about the Sultans of Swing?
What about them?
Ain't that a jam though? I don't really know anything else about the Dire Straits. It seems like the kind of song they would, if not already, it feels like the kind of song they would parody on Family Guy.
I don't know too much about the Dire Straits. Wait, did they do the Money for Nothing song? Yeah, they did. Yeah, I always like that song. It's just kind of got that like it's like about a sleazy salesman selling refrigerators and color TVs, or maybe it's a metaphor. I don't know. You got to sell the microwave ovens.
I got lake ice. Is that good for our fridge?
You can. We have a mod installed to combine it into glacier ice, and we can put it in the fridge. Yes. So.
I'm starting work on the tower, you know, the one reminiscent of the one from the Minecraft server.
Uh huh. All right. Let's see, scrape this. I need another barrel. Oh wait, no.
The Sultans of Swing. Rock and roll. Bam, 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 bam. I feel like this is Unk music. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, well it is. It's from 1978. So
78. Oh, hell no. Milo, we're going to Philadelphia. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
just accept the good music was before your time. Yeah. Listen, they don't make music like they used to now, and it is true. All right, I'm gonna very carefully use this pot here.
You know, I was just thinking that to really capture the look of that building, we have to make a lot of glass. And
Yeah,
that kind of sucks.
that's not. It's not actually that bad. I'll keep that in mind. Actually, I'll get to working on that as soon as I get this other process started.
We are the Sultans of Swing.
Nothing lasts as
You
much as
know,
before. Yeah. You know what?
I was learning the guitar a long time ago, and I reckon I haven't forgotten much of what I learned, even if I didn't learn a whole lot.
You still hit a few licks, huh?
Nah, I want a MIDI keyboard. It's the more sensible decision. Although, like I was telling you, it might be more worth my while more than anything else. Which sucks because I've been trying to save up for a new car here pretty soon, but I might need to get a PC sooner than that. But I guess if I keep having these kernel power issues, I hope that it was mostly just the Stream Deck that was drawing too much power and causing problems. Like I hope that without it it's fine.
Mm.
Or another thing it could have been because you remember a little over a month. No, but I've been having these issues like I don't know, like listen, I don't know. It could just be like about that time. It's about that time, and this PC is gonna hit the dirt soon or whatever you bite the dust.
Yeah.
Hit the dirt, bite the dust. Very different. Bite the dust is what I mean to say.
Yeah. Dick in the dirt. Bum 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 bum. Another one bites the
Like
dust.
I don't know if I've been super fucking hard on the PC. I want to say no, but nothing lasts forever. Great Maroon 5 song, by the way. I think that one of my relationships might have been ruined by the fact that I was like, yo, like I like this song a lot, and it's not like I don't feel like it's prophetic or anything. I just really like it a lot, and I think it's a beautiful song. It's just that the subject matter is a little heavy. 11. Okay. Oops. Oh, there's crabs in the water over here.
Yep.
Are we gonna be ice road truckers?
Maybe. Gonna need a lot of glass. Gotta cook. Yeah. Jesse, it's time to cook. I want to know where in the fuck all my pots went. Let's see. Let's see. Also, what do we need for chromium tan hide? 3 liters of sulfate for 1 hide. That's absolutely insane. I guess I'll get to stepping on that, huh? Wait a minute. Let's see. We got 18
Didn't.
liters. Perfect local of a greasy beachside crab shack. Yeah, the perfect locale for it. Yeah, I think you can like deep fry it too. Let's see. You can or make some crab sausage, some crab pemmican. That would be absolutely crazy. Crab nuggets. Actually, that sounds pretty good.
You're actually reminding me of I don't know if it's local, but there was a place called Joe's Crab Shack. Do y'all know what that is?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Is that still around? Did
Probably.
anybody ever go to Joe's Crab Shack?
I've known people who have gone to one, but I've never
Huh?
personally been. Let's see.
Who's Joe? And why does he crack the crabs at his shack?
I don't know. Let's see. Throw that in the. Wait, what? It's 1 liter. Man, we're having to do like freaking puzzles on this shit. Alright. Need. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need that. I don't think they have Joe's Crack Crab Shack in the Pacific Northwest. They might have Joe's Crack Shack though. Yeah, I think it was like a. Let's see, Joe's Crab
I
Shack.
mean, I could tell you what it was. It was a crab shack.
Well, yeah. Actually, they still got one. They're even around. So.
Joe's Crab Shack still kicking.
Yeah.
They would have a lot of commercials on TV, and I never went myself.
Man, the Crab House is advertised on television. That's crazy. They definitely had a Joe's Crack Shack. You live there.
No, my friend, it's not a crab house. It's a crab shack.
I turned the Ritz into a crab house. This is the 6th time we done ate out. I don't know.
We got white bibs like we in the military. Eating all these crabs. These hoes are getting scary. Nah, the weekend wouldn't call them hoes.
He might. You know.
Bring out the lobster. Y'all fuck with DJ Khaled? Bring out the lobster. Tell him to cook the lobster.
Oh shit, we're out of chromium. Bro. Oh wait, I know what we'll do. I'm just gonna steal the pot from Yari. Wherever the hell that damn elk went. Oh, I guess I should have looked at the kitchen pantry first, but whatever. Oh, I forgot there was food in there. It's rotten. It's rotten. Well, in the slop bucket it goes. When your Oshi graduates out of chromium. Oh no.
No.
Say it ain't so. Wait. Oh yeah, that's sealed, so that's gonna be good for 19 more days. That's good. And that whiskey's good for another year. It's crazy how the wine's gonna last longer than the whiskey. They need to like change that probably. Ain't no reason distilled spirits should expire. Until I am killing the shot. Alright. Oh yeah. Blaster.
I'm starting to freeze.
Yeah, it's that time of year. Some might say it's
My
the
favorite
most wonderful time. I don't know.
my favorite era of the weekend was Starboy.
Yeah, I like Starboy. I like the song he did with Swedish House Mafia, "Moth to a Flame." I still play that one a lot. And does he know you call me when you when he sleeps? It's kind of an NTR song though, so I guess.
Uh the Cuck Song Plague.
But it's got a really sick beat though. So
Yeah, I have to beat our beat.
alrighty. All right, we need more chromium sulfate. Where are we gonna do that? Let me see if I can get away with a little bit here. Let's see, how much chromium do I have? I have 8, so we can do 4 liters of pop. Well, your NTR crystal is sensing a disturbance. Yeah, it definitely is one. Uh, maybe not the most wholesome of songs, but But he even tells the lady, you should stay with this guy. He's good for you. But you're gonna be thinking about me, and whenever I call you up, you're gonna be coming back. He's kind of doing the ugly bastard thing, but the suave one. All right. So we need. Are we full of sulfuric acid? No. So I need. We can pull 6 out of here, and that'll leave me with 2 liters that I don't know what to do with. I'm gonna put them in our regular cooking pot, I guess, and making sure not to turn that on because that will fuck it up, and then I'll have to wash it. Actually, I could just do it because washing is not so bad. We have soap, but eh. Perfect. Oh no, get back here. Yeah, and I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally drink a bowl of sulfuric acid here. All right, and then I'll get our 8 chromium or chronium. Crushed chromite. Wait, is that even the right thing? I think it'll work. Oh no. No, it's not. Or it is. Oh, yeah. I can't count. That's why. Alright, we'll just park this right here for now. Wait, what in the hell am I doing? sulfuric acid like uranium and it has over 1 million calories. It's probably got a lot, but it would kind of dissolve your face, I feel like. All right, so we need 2 more layers of sulfuric acid. Coming right up. Wait, only need 4 there. Okay, perfect. Man, it's just the ratio thing is just tough today. 4 liters of chromium sulfate. That's such a pathetic amount. Oh wait, I don't want to do it in that pot though. Why? Well, whatever. We'll just move it over because it'll get it dirty, and I don't want that. Gotta use a straw. Yeah. And I wonder what it tastes like. It probably tastes terrible, like the most sour thing you ever ate, and then, well, just not good. Very not good. And I guess we'll put this in here because we need this for our hides right here, and I can only put 6 in the regular cooking pot. It's gonna get dirty though. Damn it. I'll hold off on that. Like I said, I could wash it, but we'll just use this old nasty pot right here. Maybe a faint taste of scrambled eggs. Yeah, the sulfur, I guess, right? It cooks up so quick. Let's see.
I need the lyrics to this song.
What song?
You get a shiver in the dark. It's raining in the park, but meantime. And he could play the honky tonk like anything. Saving it up for Friday night. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, with the Sultans. Where my unks at? I know y'all fucking with this. I know y'all fucking with the Sultans of Swing.
Kind of in dire straits there, huh?
I need to watch Invincible, bro. One of these days. I hear it's really good. I hear the new season is the most good it's ever been.
I would like to
And
watch it, yeah.
I was always on the fence. I think it'd be a better way to spend our time than fucking Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, I've known people watching Invincible and they say it's good, and I've seen a bunch of YouTube shorts on it, and it's good. From what I've seen.
There's a few things that I was already spoiled on that I'm dreading and I don't want to see.
Oh yeah, I can kind of guess there.
But you know, that's just the suffering porn hater that I am. Wow,
You don't like
the
watching
rest
scenes of betrayal?
the the glacier ice recipe is perhaps too good.
Yeah, it's literally just 2 ice, I think, 2 lake ice.
Perhaps too good.
Yeah. Yes, that's not base game, definitely.
Do I have to cut the glacier ice?
You do, with a saw, or I think a saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut ice, it's called. But if I wouldn't do it yet unless you're just gonna replace the stuff. I guess if you're replacing it now, that's fine. But otherwise, we just have a bunch of glacier ice in this corner crate here
Oh,
because it melts if you cut it up.
I cut it up.
All right.
We
Well, we
still have
can go ahead
60
and
days.
replace this, I guess.
No, there's too much ice in there. There's 64 in there.
Well,
What about over here? How much is in here?
same all of them.
Oh, wow. You've been just too diligent. I have nothing to do here.
Let me go upstairs and get you that sand. Was it the plaster with the wood on it that you wanted, or just the plain plaster?
If it's faster to just use plaster, that actually matches the original look better.
Okay. So you don't want the wood around it, right?
Mm-mm.
Give me that sand, please.
Oh, that's sand.
All right, here's your plaster, and if you want to put the wood around it, I have the boards on me. But if you don't,
Nah,
you
that'll be.
you dropped one, sir.
So the Sultans of Swing play Creole. And ain't that crazy?
That is.
Have you heard Creole? Have you heard Zydeco music before?
I love it. Yeah.
You love it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I actually don't mind it. It's kind of like if you've never heard Zydeco music, it's kind of like if it's like in white people terms, it is ska music with an accordion and it's ethnic.
Yeah. It just makes me think of like Cajun food, which makes sense.
I can hear the fucking accordion in my head right now as I speak on this subject. You know what though? We cannot, we can't recreate the copper stuff that we had going on.
Yeah, that would be kind of difficult. I
That
mean, you
sucks.
could do it, but it would take an absurd amount of copper.
No.
Because you could just
So
make solid copper blocks and chisel them out, but damn, that'd be the CBT that Sisyphus would just say, "Man, you got off easy," or "He got off easy," or something like that. He's like, "I just have to roll this boulder up a hill futilely forever. You've got to chisel out 10,000 copper blocks." All
no,
right.
I wasn't so concerned with like matching the design on the blocks. It's just like the patina.
Oh, there's like some patinaed copper. It probably need a mod to enable it in survival, but yeah, that's not too out of line.
Okay.
So I'll take a look at that.
But then if we have to mine 1,000,000,000,000,000 copper.
We probably would have to, yeah. But you know, that's fun. If you hit a good copper vein, you know, the modded miner class I have is you can get a lot of extra resources from veins.
Call me Mr. Rager. Call me Mr. Wrong. Call me Mr. Vain. Y'all don't fuck with Mr. Vane?
You know, I
I
just
know
yeah.
what I want, and I want it now. I want you, cause I'm Mr. Vane. I guess y'all weren't in the club in the 90s. Fake unks in the chat.
No, I was in the elementary
I was
school
at
club.
I was out
Yeah.
I was, I was in the BK
Maybe the Mickey
Big
Mouse
Kids
Club. I don't know.
Club.
Yeah, the Bigger Kids Club.
There's the genre of music that I like to call visible changes core, but like I don't know if visible changes is the national chain of hairdressers. Like I don't know. I make all these references. I'm probably doxing myself. Who cares though? If you're an unk and you dox me, what are we doing here?
Runaway train never come back. It sure looks like I'm gonna have to go chromium mining again.
No. Chromium is a lightweight.
Oh, browser. Yeah, I got you. It's also very toxic, but we need a little bit of it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, the taste
Baby,
of the
can't you
poison.
see? I'm mining. A mineral like you should wear a warning.
It's
It's
dangerous.
dangerous. I'm calling.
It's the taste of the poison chromite. It's toxic.
I'm going. But you wouldn't get addicted to it, right?
No, unless you like have a compulsion to make stainless steel.
Are you kink shaming in this chat? Unless you're some kind of freak that gets off to stainless
Well,
steel.
you getting? I don't know what you do with your late night metallurgy, bro, but
There's no escape. I can't wait. Mhm.
it makes me sick if I eat it. You know, I need to check with that seller or salesman. Oh, I need to make some food actually. Hardtack it is. All right, so we can. Oh,
Uh, I didn't realize what this was, so I chopped down our bee tree. I need another bee thingy.
you chopped down the tree at the hog lot.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was our source of bees, man.
I need a new bee skip or something. I don't know. Is there a way to contain these bees again?
No, we're just gonna have to get our bees from elsewhere.
No.
We gotta be careful. But that's okay. We've got a pretty good hive going, so you know. But we don't have any way to expand it until we find another natural beehive. That's the thing. I'm gonna buy 2 of these composite prods because making the bow staves are a pain in the buttocks. He'll buy rye bread. I could make a bunch of rye bread. Yeah, we'll do that. See. Oh, he's only got 1, huh? All right. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Alright, time to make all the rye bread. So 8 times 6, 48. It's about double what we can make. But it's winter pretty much anyway, so you know, it'll be a while before we can do anything with bees anyway, so don't worry about that. It's okay. We shall find another. Let's see what I was gonna make him a bunch of rye bread, that's right. Doom.
All the small things, beehives, resin. Check all of the trees you chop.
Right next to the hog lot.
Say it ain't so. I will not go. Lost all my hogs. Wanna go home. No, no, no. This kind of creativity, you don't get it on any other vintage story stream. And I actually can guarantee you that because the kind of people who play vintage story, they don't have bits, okay? They only have coherent strategic gameplay, all right? You only get fuck ups like this in this stream.
Hey, don't come here for the gameplay, come here for the bits. Gotta get the bit.
Gotta get that.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm sorry, you can't quote boom boom boom. It will piss off people like Yats Moogie who hate boom boom pow for no good reason.
Just some chicken jockey style or something.
I think that some chicken might have jocked his style.
What a tragedy.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, beloved, good to see you. Yeah, I think we're winning pretty good. I'm trying to bake some bread for this trader before he fucks off into the great beyond. Get a little couple gears going on. And then I'm going to go chromium mining. So we can have automatic lunchboxes and not have to eat. Manually, that is. Still got to have the food, of course. course, the danger in that is when you run out of food, you're like, oh, fuck, I didn't know I was running out of food. But you were the whole time.
I have some honeycombs. I'll put them in the honeycomb.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, I need to make that glass. Easy peasy. See, did he already disappear? No, he's still there. Looks like they're having a good time then. Having a good time, having a good time. Yeah, it's great. Any day in Vintage Story is a good day.
We're making a tower by the lake. It's shaped like a big old penis into the sky.
Until
And
it
the
explode.
hog lot, we commemorate all those hogs that we lost to that bear until that day. A building to the sky,
Guy.
yeah. 100 degrees, that's why they call it. Hey, that's just the original lyrics. Ah, bit ruined.
Oh yes, I was gonna beat this rock in the sand.
So I do like, in theory, I do like what I was thinking with the rope bridge thing. It was gonna be like a Family Robinson
Yeah,
situation. It's just that the rope bridges turned out to be too expensive to produce.
Are they? They're not that
It's
bad.
a lot of rope. It's a lot of rope.
Rope's easy to come by though, because you just go hunting for wild vines. Yeah, rope's not hard to come by. At least
we might
now.
revisit this. We might revisit it whenever we revisit the fort, because again, this fort is another
when
idea.
the enemies come, yeah.
The enemy, bro. I'll eventually revisit the fort as well. I don't even actually know what a fort is supposed to look like on the inside. I just imagine ports with cannons sticking out of the holes and like...
Yeah, everybody sees the outside of a fort, but the inside... Oh no, I destroyed the rubble hammer. I gotta make another one now.
What's supposed to go on inside the fort? Like, everybody has besieged a fort, but who has defended a fort? What are supposed to be
It's like a dog chasing a car. Once you get inside, what are you gonna do? Like, what now? I didn't think this far ahead, bro. I didn't think we'd get in.
The dog reaches the mailman's car and it's like, ah, shit. That shit's made of metal, bro. What was that? What was I thinking? Or like the dog reaches the mailman and bites him and it's like, ah, shit. Now the state's gonna put down your dog. Ah, fuck.
Shouldn't have got that far. But yeah, basically, don't chase after the fort if you ain't ready to see what's inside.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to, man. That's my suggestion.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
You know, the lyric is, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. It's like, I'm begging you, Lil Gup.
Lil Gup is back. All right. I need to crucible.
Y'all sleeping on Lil Gup. It's a unique kind of derogatory. I need more birch logs.
Find some birch trees, but not too
Little
close.
Little precious natural obsession. I think it's fucked up that one of the anecdotes in Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls by TLC, one of the anecdotes is just someone dying of AIDS. I think that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, I guess. I never noticed that. Never thought about the lyrics that much.
Yeah. If you don't think about the lyrics, I bet you like a lot of music.
True.
And if you do think about the lyrics, I bet you like a lot more music.
Also true.
But let's be real. If you think about the lyrics too much, there's a lot of songs that are like, whatever, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I always do find it funny how they like play like pumped up kicks in the grocery store.
Outrun my gun. And you're like, yeah, there's a special on cheese. Fuck yeah. It's my lucky day. All the other kids.
Man, this is such a vibe. Damn.
I'm fucking with this HEB heavy. What's HEB stand for? Herbert Edmund Baylor. I don't know. I made it all up. That's probably not it. Who is HEB? What's HEB stand for?
Homies eating bread. I don't know.
Howard Edward, but it's Howard Edward Butt. And I know y'all are probably thinking, what the fuck is HEB? Well, you don't live in Texas, and that's okay.
Yeah, I know it's a grocery store, but that's all I know about it. Never seen one.
That's like me asking, why is it called Piggly Wiggly? Like,
I have been to Piggy Wiggly.
cause it's funny? Fuck you mean? Type
Does it
shit.
need a reason? It's like I need my
It's
grocery store to have a reason.
it's Piggly Wiggly, bro. Fuck you asking me for. What you mean? Why is it called Piggly Wiggly, bro? It's called Piggly Wiggly. Are you gonna buy some or nah?
Would you like to buy some bananas?
What do they sell at Piggly Wiggly? Fuck you mean, bro? Go to the store. I'm sorry. I can't say fuck you mean to every question. It's kind of absurd.
It's like saying huh or war to everything.
I do love saying fuck you mean though. I have to swear a lot on stream because at work I be not swearing.
Hmm.
I be saying obscene things like low key, but I don't be using swear words.
Yeah, you gotta finesse it.
Right?
Yeah.
That's really what it is. Y'all know that song by Bruno Mars, Finesse, featuring that woman? You know that woman.
I don't.
Cardi B?
That woman. Yeah, I know that one. I don't know the song Finesse though. Or maybe I do and I just don't know the title.
Got me dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Got me dripping in finesse. You know it, you know it. I used to do that at karaoke bars pre-COVID when we used to have places open to 2 a.m.
Damn.
They should bring that back. I love that.
Oh, turns out we don't have any Cupro nickel anyway, so I can't. Oh,
We don't have any pumpernickel.
Cupro nickel. It's a copper nickel alloy that's fancy and shit.
So the Germans really call that shit pump or nickel.
Yeah. Maybe maybe it's pumped for a nickel. I don't know.
They were making German boys pump for a nickel. My God,
Yeah,
don't
the
make
Weimar Republic was rough times, man. That hyperinflation. You do a lot for a nickel that you wouldn't think you would.
God damn. Go on, German boy, pump for nickel, yeah.
Das ist gut. Actually,
Das pumping.
actually had a turkey on pumpernickel sandwich for lunch today, so it's kind of tough.
Whoa. It's like I have a sixth sense for this kind of thing,
He,
man.
he's got the bread sniffer.
Like, remember me in 3 months whenever Inspector Gadget gets a new project or otherwise becomes trending again?
Just kind of out in front of the cultural wave here.
Like, I just have a fucking sixth sense, bro. Like, how did I know you ate pumpernickel? Like, I just have a feeling about it, you know?
Just get a vague sense of when somebody eats a certain kind of bread. I just know.
My powers are not limited to pop culture things that make a resurgence or jokes that are going to be very funny in the future or memes that will get a lot bigger very soon. My powers also include what my homie might have eaten at some point in the week.
It's like, I know what you eat for lunch.
I know what you might have eaten or would like to eat in the next or in the past 6 weeks. It's a big margin of error, but like you gotta give me some chance or else it doesn't track.
Somebody might be wanting to eat that. Hey, Angela, good to see you.
Welcome to the jungle.
We got
We
fun and
got
games. Welcome to the hog lot. Ain't much around here now. Cause a damn bear came in and wiped those fuckers out.
we had hogs.
Yeah. Needs to be a
You lie.
needs to be a gigantic statue of a hog in front of the tower, man.
But we would need a what's the like most like what's the hardest to get white stone in the game?
Probably pink or green marble. And I know you said white, but they're like kind of off white. Let's see, marble. What's the type marble here? Yeah, there's like pink, white, and green marble, and I guess white marble is the whitest marbles. That's why they call it that.
Mm,
And
so white marble.
I don't know if I've come across any marble. I might have, but I think we have a few stones of it, but nothing, no veins. It's kind of hard to find.
We would need a pretty big we would need a pretty big chunk of marble for
Well, once
this
you find a
statue.
vein of it, probably like 9 blocks will get you a pretty good sized hog, I think.
For
Just
this lot,
back of the envelope calculations. That's a pretty big hog. I burnt the bread again. Lord of
I
mercy.
burnt the bread again.
Or did I? Oh no, wait.
Spoke of was and when.
I think 3-peat will do it. So one more than the repeat. We got the 3-peat. And then I'll put this burnt bread in my in the chest for traders. They can eat the burnt.
He heard the hogs when they cried. The hog lot.
The hog lot came right down, and the bear was eating swine again.
I love vintage story. We have fun around here.
Yes, indeed.
I thought they died alone. Hmm. Might have to use some mixed materials to make this look better. A different kind of wood for these corners, perhaps.
Hey, Ricky, good to see you. Y'all having brews on tap while your hogs are in some finger traps? I do not have anything. I'll be right there. Maybe I could get one.
It came as no surprise. The hogs, I heard their cries. I heard they died
Whoa.
alone. A long, long time ago. Ah, see, that's the thing. If you let us cook, this stream will give you unparalleled entertainment. Some of the fucking when we're getting started on a bit, it's a little shaky, it's a little bakey, but you give us like 20-30 minutes, we could mold it into something kind of funny.
Yeah. Occasionally, it's pretty good. What sip you got, Ricky?
I needed more rammed earth. You know, it's like in Minecraft you have like regular dirt. Vintage really ought to make it easier to remove like there has to be a material purpose built into the game for people who are trying to build something outside of creative.
Well, just like dirt.
Yeah, but something faster than that. Something that you can destroy in like 2 ticks with your bare hands or
Oh,
something.
so like a netherrack kind of situation.
Right.
Uh,
An ideal building block for scaffolding.
oh, there's a scaffolding mod. Maybe we could install that.
God, why is everything gotta be a mod? Build it into the base game.
Maybe one day they will. I don't know.
But no, I mean it's good that there's mods for everything. And I definitely do know that they may one day build it into the real base game. Because
A lot of
the devs,
mods do end up, being put into the base game. So
yeah, the devs care, and the player base is only trying to get ahead of the functionality because they care.
yeah, is a packed earth not a good scaffold block? Well, it's good, but the what thing with scaffolding is you can just like break it really fast. That's the so
Yeah. It does still take like 8 ticks of meleeing it to kill a piece of packed earth, so it's not exactly what I want, but it is essentially what I want.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn indeed. Yeah, and if you hit the bottom of scaffolding, like the whole thing comes down, which I guess you could do with sand, but you just have to still be shoveling it at the end of the day.
At the end of the day gotta end.
Yeah. It's a vibe. Let's see.
God, I still think about that other fucking thing, the what horses call play, monkeys call business, but to Tom, it's all fucking foolery.
Foolery.
Fuck.
That's
Fuck! I need that on
wisdom
a
posted
t-shirt.
right there.
I need that on a t-shirt. I need to wear it.
Hey Goldie, good to see you.
I need to wear it, and I need to go fishing.
And then somebody see you fishing with that and be like, that's a nice hat.
Go fishing, and I got that shirt, and I got some like one of those hats that are like fish fear me, women fear me.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's swagged out.
And I got the Yeti cooler, so I'm super performative. I don't actually have a Yeti cooler. I actually,
No Salt Life sticker or nothing like that, even.
no.
Damn. Let's see. Put the hammerhead on there, and the rod, and then the. And then I gotta see if I burnt my bread again, because I keep forgetting. Oh wait, no, I gotta pull this up here. For whatever reason, you can't do it on the board. That's fine. Then nail that son of a bitch down. Alright, now we can go make sand again. And I forgot why I was making sand. But I just do.
For glass?
Glass, that's alright, thank you. Alright, yes, I did burn the bread again. Fantastic. We're gonna try with 2-peat this time. Maybe the 3-peat wasn't the play. Have you ever gone skeet shooting? Yes, I have. Several times.
You be shooting at ski.
Yeah. Busting them clay pigeons. Wait, I already put the... Went skeet shooting for the first time today. First time firing a shotgun too. Your shoulder's so sore. Didn't hit a single clay pigeon. Oh, well, you get the hang of it, but... Yeah, they can. They have low recoil loads too if you're going to be doing a lot, or just put a pad on the shoulder. But yeah, if you don't hold it real tight in there, it can hurt a lot too.
I need a scarecrow for the Hog Lot Memorial.
Or is there some crows you want to scare or something?
Yeah, well, for the portals.
Oh, you mean the Night Watcher thing, right?
Right.
Okay. That's gonna cost a bit of gold. But I think we have the gold. Alright, so I was gonna bake this bread here. Are there really that many enemies? Because I think if we just sealed it off and lit it up with, some lanterns, I think that'd do the job. That's where I got a chromium mine. Well, no, that's a different portal. Never mind. Oh, no, thank you for that watch streak, Rick. Yeah, I didn't see that. 30 streams, damn. Firing your brother's friend's Benelli shotgun. Benellis are nice. Which is their home defense shotgun, so you blame the short barrel totally. Yeah, normally with skeet shooting, you're shooting like with at least a 24-inch barrel. Like 26 is pretty common too. More even, but let's see. Where's the food? I ate the food. I cooked a pancake. Alright. Sand. I keep forgetting about the sand. Alright, how's my bread doing? I don't think it's gonna finish, bro. I think 2 is not gonna do the job. It's not.
On a Monday, I'm waiting. On a Tuesday, I'm fading. And Wednesday,
You want at the very least
I'm
28-inch barrels for skeet? Yeah. Well, it depends, I guess, if you're using a break action shotgun or a pump action or something. Because what the pump action one, you can get away with a shorter barrel because it kind of holds it out further. But no, 26 is not unusual. Pieces of me.
Someone gets it. Someone took notes in middle school or whatever.
Oh, and I burnt some of the bread anyway. Fame tasty.
Are these creatures weak to plaster or something?
Like, you shoot them, they'll die? Yeah, sure.
No, I put some plaster next to this what are they? The guys who crawl on the ground called?
The, um, the, which ones? That look humanoid or like spidery or what?
The spidery looking dude? The
Shivers.
creepers? Shivers. Yeah, I put down some plaster and he started freaking out. It like he had like 6 frames of freaking out over the plaster, I guess. I don't know. I
Well,
don't
no,
know
I
why.
don't think they're weak to plaster. Nah. I thought you said blaster. I was like,
I
are
hit
they
him with
weak
my
to blaster?
blast.
It's like, I reckon you might be able to.
I hope so. Hope they are weak to my blaster, dude. Me, if I was a Power Ranger, bro. Dude, you think if a Power Ranger pulled out the blaster in like a home defense situation, would that still be legal or like?
I think, who's going to argue with them? You know?
But
You,
like perhaps it's either more or less lethal than a real gun. So like how is the judge gonna rule this? Is it legal to own a blaster?
I
Dance, motherfucker, dance!
I guess so.
Dance!
It's not illegal. I mean, there's no law against blasters, so that would mean it's by default legal.
I have to ask Grok or something. First of all, I'm gonna get on my elk. I'm sorry, because for some reason this stupid fucking game didn't put horses in the game and they put elk in the game instead. Whatever, dude. I wish it was a horse instead of an elk. It would make a lot more sense if this was a horse. I would feel better about it too, because I'd be domesticating a horse, which in like have you seen a wild horse? Wild horses destroy the environment. They're not good for the environment.
Hmm. Yeah. Dance, motherfucker, dance.
Nah, but what was I saying about the blaster? Yeah, like
Yeah. Is it legal to have a blaster?
would it be legal? Like I don't know. Like I'm gonna ask Gemini. I'm gonna ask Claude real quick.
My instinct is yeah, but I guess it depends on how exactly the blaster worked. But it wouldn't be considered a firearm because it's not a firearm, which is a specific thing. If it's laser, you might say that it falls under the FDA's purview because the FDA regulates lasers. But in the United States, anyway. That reminded me of your brother today. He was firing 12 gauge slug and he said, "Get out of my store." Aim for the chest, blew out the target's jugular. Damn, cold with it. Oh shit! I forgot about these pies here.
So this is what I was saying. Is it a firearm? Not really, because it shoots some kind of laser.
Well, okay,
It's not an
so
explosive.
I don't know about any particular state law, but federally, a firearm is described as something using a fixed cartridge and breech loaded. So, oh, I forgot to bake. That's why they're just sitting here. Forgot to bake the damn thing. So, like a muzzle loader is not considered a firearm under federal law. I keep burning this bread. When will I ever learn? All right, baking the pie.
And there's another angle that neither of us considered, but a lot of these blasters have a knife mode, like a deployable knife mode, where they turn them into like one-handed dagger blaster sort of things. And in that situation, a lot of states do prohibit switchblades and gravity knives.
Bayonet.
So there's that.
That's true, but a lot don't. I would say most don't now.
I live in a state where you can open carry a two-handed sword if you fucking wanted to, man.
Same.
But there's also excessive force, right? So the blasters cause small explosions when they hit someone, right? It's almost certainly lethal force.
Yeah, I think there's the law on blasters is not really fleshed out too much because they don't exist. But maybe somebody will preemptively look into that. Yeah. Well, my client uses the fuck around and find out defense, and they shouldn't have been in the house there before I blowed a hole in their chest.
Let's use the most capable one. Okay.
Oh yeah, sand. Trueno, you gotta get you a single action revolver since constitutional carry was passed. Gotta be a wasteland wanderer.
So, if someone was breaking into your house with a gun and you whip out the blaster, ignoring how fucking hilarious that would be.
Man, they see it and run around. Oh shit, homie, he got the Power Ranger shit. Damn.
He got the fucking blaster. Oh hell no!
Oh
He's gonna
shit, homie, we
blow
just
my
robbed
shit.
Zordon. God damn.
He's gonna blow my shit smooth off. Yeah. So it might be legal to own. It would be heavily regulated. Probably if we had anything kind of like a blaster, the military would be using them, right?
Yeah.
Dude. If the armed forces could pull up with the blaster, oh fuck.
Shit, maybe they did in Venezuela. Who knows?
No, well, that's the discombobulator, so that's a different thing. That's the beam. I can't tell you what kind, but you know. If you've been hit by the beam, you might be a fella. If you've been hit by the beam that makes your thoughts cloudy and your judgment unreliable, you might be the target of the beam.
recently fitted one of our battleships with laser defense. Yeah, chemical powered lasers have been a thing for a bit. Let's see, lime. Put it in the lime thing, and then I'll finally get the sand cooking. Then I can go mine chromium. But I guess there's no urgent need to mine chromium till I find some nickel, which is
What
in
should I
the
put into the
darkest
eternal
hell.
stew pot? I need to add fire.
Um,
But what do I need to add?
some
What
like
what should I
grains are a good choice. Let's see, do we got any vegetables that are rotting?
I'll go get. I'll chop some firewood real quick.
Alrighty. Actually, you can just throw some peat in there. We got a bunch next to the stone bake oven there.
Oh yeah, dude. If we get into another major world altercation, for lack of a better term, we're gonna be seeing technologies. We're gonna be seeing a new kind of hellscape. None of us have any of this shit on our bingo card, man. Have you seen the sky? Like, have you seen what modern warfare looks like in an urban setting? Fiber optic cables strewn about your neighborhood. It's a fucking it's a dystopia, bro. You aren't ready to see what the next big war looks like. You're not ready. Nobody's ready. It's gonna be horrific, bro. Horrific. Yeah, so they like put a bunch of like fiber optic cables uh or maybe it's not fiber optic cables, but it's like I'm pretty sure it is though. But anyways, the thought is that with these cables assembled in this way, drones can't get good intel because they would fly into the cables.
You can't jam a fiber optic drone. No,
No.
so rather than run the drones with a wireless signal that you can just like blast out RF and jam, if they're directly connected with a little fiber optic, which is like
Oh.
hair thin, you can't jam that. You can't intercept that. So that's why.
That's why it's fiber. Thank you, Milo. See, I actually kind of talking out of my ass a little bit. It's just that, yeah, man. Modern war, if there's another modern global conflict, we're not ready for what that looks like. It's gonna be horrific. It's gonna be fucking terrifying.
Just imagine, and then you get hit by a grenade. And then you got
And
no
you
legs.
and if you get back alive, they might give you a Camaro. If they even still build those, I don't know. I know they still build the Mustang. You gave up both of your legs for a Mach E? I'm afraid so, little bro. Little gup.
Little guff.
Dude, yeah, but like the Department of Defense isn't going to be refurbishing Camaros to give out. They're going to direct you to the nearest Ford dealership for your Mach E Mustang. Or is the Dodge Challenger still being made? Hey,
I
a
think they still, yeah.
Challenger. Yo, the Scat Pack. Get a Charger with a Scat Pack. Don't ask me what Scat is.
Beep, ba, 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 da, ba.
Beep, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, bee, da, ba.
Hit him, Fabuki.
I'm a Scat Man. Nah, but for real though, I'm still in the updated draft age. I'm a little worried.
Updated draft age.
Well,
They didn't change that.
they didn't? Is it
No.
did I get tricked by clickbait?
Yeah, you did. The
Damn.
draft age is still 26.
Thank God, I'm safe.
Yeah,
I'm
they made
chilling.
it where you can like voluntarily join later, but
Fuck no, dude. I'm not gonna die for a country that shall not be named on this stream.
No, the selective service age is still 26.
Hey, where's my lantern? There it is. It just wasn't in my offhand. I was like, why is it so dark? I've never been a victim to the passage of time before, and it's because my lamp wasn't in my left hand.
Damn. Gotta keep that thing close. Alright, let's
But
sterilize.
nah, man. Before we went on to the tangents of the horrors of what a modern war would be, what the fuck were we talking about?
Blasters.
Dude, the blaster, bro. Ah, shit.
Gotta
Yo,
hit him with blast.
Bunkum.
Bunkum, thanks to the raid. Check out the cat burglar. What were you up to? Barnyard. That sounds fun. I used to have some hogs till a bear got them.
Dude,
But,
the Barnyard. I used to watch the show on Nick, the Back to the Barnyard. It was actually not that bad. It was actually all right.
yeah, everybody check out Bunkum. He's the greatest cartoon expert VTuber that exists. Pretty sure.
Which is funny because I never watched Barnyard the movie, but I did watch the show on television.
The show and the movie are so disconnected, it's crazy. I always question how Otis had udders.
I thought the show wasn't even that bad. But yeah, I never watched the movie. And you know what else? And Bunkum, maybe you know about this, but at the time that the Barnyard TV show was airing, there was also a show on, I want to say PBS. Did you watch PBS, or is that too broke motherfucker for you? Like you can't relate anymore? But there was a show called Tiddlywinks. And I remember for some reason they were both about a farm, or maybe they both involved a pig, or maybe they aired around the same time of the day. But for some reason I connected the two shows and I'm not really sure why. Can you help me? Okay, so Tiddlywinks does involve a pig. It's not Tiddlywinks. It's called The Adventures of Piggly Winks. Jaker's The Adventure of Piggly Winks. Am I speaking gibberish to you? I'm doing it again, Milo. I'm speaking gibberish on stream.
What is Blood waffling about? Fuck you mean?
Here you go. Here's the theme. Let me know if this rings a bell. You've seen the show before. Thank fuck. Oh my god. I feel vindicated.
The cursed CGI looking show. Let me see if I've seen this. I don't know much about this. Yeah, I've never seen this in my life. It looks kind of like weirdly like a Tomba cutscene for some reason. The pig, probably. All right, let's throw this thing full of sand here.
Dude, when they hit the Jakers, The Adventure of Piggly Winks, it all snapped back into place. Yeah, no, this show blows. Yeah, nah, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't actually watch it because you would have been disappointed. It's a show for fucking babies. Yeah, but back at the barnyard. Hold on. Actually, I have to find some corroborating information.
Show for fucking babies, queuing it up right now. Base.
03 to 07, and then back to the barnyard. Okay, so there was a brief period. Back to the Barnyard was on air from 07 to 2011. So there was a brief period in 2007 where both of these shows were concurrently on the air. And it's also when I played Maple Story, so you know. Yeah. Speaking of PBS, Dragon Tales. We're all gonna get Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand.
Never did see that show.
Now Oric, he's the biggest. He's so very tall. And Cassie's so shy. She wants the cock. Something like that, right?
What?
I'm sorry. Yep. Huh?
That
They was
dragon
fucking in-
tail.
She was fucking. They was fucking in them dragon tails. What? I bet you there's Rule 34. I'm just saying. I bet
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not the person.
I mean, you know.
I'll look it up.
Your 8-year-old brain didn't catch that plot point. Well, see, it's the implication.
Yeah, there's results. I'm not going to like look at them, but there's.
But you're not
hit-
gonna close the tab either, you know.
There's hits on the website. No, I did close the tab, but
Okay,
there's
all
hits
right.
on the website. Okay. I remember that it was vaguely something about like Aztec dragon culture, but it wasn't like a huge part of the show. Like the protagonists were Hispanic and the dragons were named after Aztec shit, but it wasn't a show strictly for Mexicans. And it didn't feel like it really didn't like I don't know, it didn't feel like a show about a Mexican folklore or whatever, and but it is though. It actually is.
When they added the third Hispanic kid, you got pissed off because you hated change.
What do you mean? I didn't watch far enough into Dragon Tales. I didn't watch to the point where they added a third fucking person. So I have to see who the fuck you're talking about. Who is this third person?
But yeah, are you really surprised they made Scaly a bit rookie? Are you really surprised?
I'm not surprised even a little bit, bro.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if they didn't. And I don't even know what the show is.
So I have to Google
You'd like to
Dragon
be
Tales.
surprised. The yellow shirt kid.
Enrique? Who the fuck is this guy, bro? Who the fuck is this guy? Yo, this is like seeing Graggle Simpson, bro. Who the fuck is this guy, man?
You
He
playing
was
with the
originally
formula, huh?
named Ricky. Fuck is this guy, bro? Who invited this blood? Who the fuck is this guy, man? Seriously, man. It was just fuck, I don't remember the names of the kids. Hold on. There's Org, he's the biggest. Cassie's so shy, also very smart. Zach and Wheezy, 2 heads apart. But you know, 2 heads are better than 1. Dragon Tales. But who are the names of the kids, Max. Is it Max? Am I thinking of Maya and Miguel? Emmy and Max. It's Emmy and Max, dude. How did I know? How did I know? I remembered Max, but not Emmy. Am I sexist for not remembering Emmy? But anyways, I gotta go pee.
Well, this one pie baked, and the other one didn't. Interesting. Well, let's cut a piece up. Who invited my meat? It's more of a Max and Ruby kind of guy at home. Max and Ruby. Don't know. I think I missed this era of shows. Had a Twitter trend recently where people foojed about their fan-made abusive dad. Oh my god. Fujos are just the worst. No offense to Fujos. But seriously, come on. But why? Indubitably toxic. You're kind of in awe. This is like 2 days ago. Let's see. I guess I should finish that pie, huh? I don't know. It's going to be good for a while. 5-day. 50. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Can't have shit anymore. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. This up. And then I really, for sure, no joke, gotta do it. Wait, no, I don't have to hit the chromium mines right now. But I do gotta do some kind of mining. I feel it in my bones. What was it? How's our gunpowder stock doing, actually? That's a good question. Probably not so hot. I could use a little bit more. And it wouldn't be bad to have some extra sitting around. Oh, and actually, maybe I just make a gigantic bomb. That would be cool.
To mine with?
Yeah, you can mine with them.
Of course. On the Max and Ruby front, though, did y'all hear about the Max and Ruby like horror series that they're doing? Apparently, some members of the original like Max and Ruby like production staff gave them official like rigs and stuff for the characters. So it's like gonna be pretty cool if you give a fuck about that kind of thing, which I don't. Like I really don't trust people who probably were on Tumblr in 2013 or whatever. I don't trust that they actually know enough about anything to make an interesting Max and Ruby horror drama. Production quality aside, I just don't believe that they would have the wherewithal to make something interesting in that universe, but they are doing it, and if you're interested in that kind of thing.
Goodbye, elk friend. Yeah, I accidentally slapped Bardish on the ass there, and he just kind of ran off.
It's okay, he'll get over it. Oh yeah, I need to add firewood, so
This food's any good on here? No, it's empty. Still. All right. To the... Well, let's see. I could get some chalk and chromium, so maybe it'll be worth the trip. Valid response, Sir Elk. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta know when to run off. We're gonna throw this stick away, though. Useless.
can I say, out of musical riffs from the beginning of the
Are you
gaming
winning, son?
history,
Mhm.
Legend of Zelda gotta be one of the fucking most fire chord progressions.
Absolutely. Neon, hello, good to see you. I think we're. I think we are. I think we are winning. The Hogbot
So,
has been attacked by bears recently.
where are we storing the grains?
So if you look above in the pantry, there's like a row of glass jars on the ceiling, and that's gonna be most of the common ones we got. Sip, you got it.
What do you think I should add to the forever stew?
Mm, I think
Rice,
rye.
rye.
Yeah, rye is a good choice, and some rice, and
How many units should I get of each thing?
like 12, I guess would be good. Because you can fit up to 32, and then you can put some onions in there too. And it's not going to be super satisfying without some meat in there, but I guess you could just go throw all that,
We have meat.
throw all that bush meat in there. Leave the red meat for aging, but let's go ahead and throw all that bush meat in there.
We have onions. 12 cut. I have to cut 12 onions, right?
You don't have to cut the onions. Just only the meat gets more nutrition if you cut it. Weirdly, so you can just chuck them in there, unless you just want to cut them for ambiance and vibes. The cutting vegetables exists for some expanded food recipes. What about 40 pounds of garlic? Well, you know, he's got a special technique where he cuts it razor thin and it melts in the olive oil. It's a really nice sauce. Too many onions.
So I have to hit the raw red meat with the culinary rocks.
The culinary rocks. I think probably we'll make a rolling pin at some point if I ever remember to, but rocks for now. Perfect for a perpetual stew. Yep. Like that guy who put on day 300, he put all that in there. That was a legendary pull. Yeah. All right, let's see. Where is this teleporter? I want to teleport or activate the other one on that big island too.
I have an obsidian knife and a meteoric iron knife. Like, I'm so greedy.
Yeah. The obsidian one's not so great, but it does look cool. Meteoric iron knife is nice though.
Yeah, you made that for me. Wait, I can't add more shit to the eternal stew pot.
Only 32 slots, yes, sir. Pretty sure. But since it's pretty low nutrition, just the vegetables, I'm sure you'll be able to clean that out pretty quick. And like I say, peat is a good way to run that. We might need some more peat soon, but I see a goat. I think I'm gonna get it. Oh wait, a goat and a deer and a fox. Holy moly! It's what is this? The animal get together. But that's where we're going. Pretty sure. I left the crossbow at home, but I did bring my rifle, the blaster.
Nah, hell nah. You don't got a blaster.
I don't got a blaster.
They made up their mind and they started packing. Oh,
The gat, yeah. Call me the Great Gatsby the way I'm bringing this fire.
the Great Gatsby. Yeah, that's how it's spelled.
The Great Gatsby.
The Great Gatsby, and he gets a BBL in Jersey somehow in the 40s? Question mark.
Don't worry about it. Alright, should I kill this deer too? Am I just gonna get greedy for meat? Oh, the fox I'll let live. That deer dough.
Okay, I added 36 ingredients and it's simmering. Ooh, I bet it smells crazy in this house right now.
Mm.
You got raw like bush meat, rye, rice, onion. Dude, if this was really in real life, I would have put the onions in first, and you would have been like, "Ooh, it smells
Caramelize them
good
a
in
little bit.
there. Oh,
Yeah.
what you making? Hey."
Nothing like frying onions. Yeah, I think I was like
Mm.
last stream or the stream before that. I was talking about how it'd be cool to have kimchi, but there was no mod for that. And then like the next week, somebody made a mod with kimchi.
Incredible.
Yeah,
It's true though. We did 3 weeks ago talk about why isn't there a kimchi mod?
and then somebody gets to it. It's just crazy.
Crazy how that works. Hey man, it's the gift of prophecy. I can only use it for shit that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like let's not get carried away. But for amusing anecdotes, yeah, gift of prophecy. We'll let them slide with that.
If it was anything important, the CIA would put a bullet between my eyes.
But as it stands, they're just amused.
Yeah, they just think it's funny until I get too many things right in a row.
It's like this guy might be cooking. Get his ass. Don't know why I just decided to explore this cave. Oh wait, I know why. Because I just love caves.
Anyone could see the road that they walk on is paved in gold.
That meat'll expire though.
It's always sunny, they'll never get cold.
Sip, you got it, neon. What do you think a 90 musket ball would do to a hum invader? I think it'd give him a bad fucking day. That's for sure. That's almost an inch,
But
bro. And
but
that's
would it
that's
hurt?
real big.
But would it hurt more than the blaster though?
Yeah. Because the blaster, you just like it'd be evaporated and you wouldn't have time to hurt. Toaster joint.
And a cannonball through the spine, you'd feel that.
For about
Well, you'd feel half of that.
you might like I don't know. I think you might never notice.
I think would the shock be enough to like make you unconscious immediately?
I think so. And the complete and utter destruction of your nervous system also.
Well, let's say the cannonball is hitting center mass and it goes through your spine, right? So obviously you're immediately a quadriplegic.
Oh, nice Dead and Gone reference there by Ti. Hit your spine. Now you're
But
wheelchair bound. You're lucky to be alive.
how's Dick Leg? Ah, jeez.
It's standing
we,
on
we
business.
have several projects going at Dick Lake. First of all, I've already built the skeleton, you could say, of
The bone of it,
the
perhaps.
the big tower overlooking the lake. We have to illuminate the lake, and I also started work on the ivory temple that takes you to Dick Lake. But we don't yet have enough marble to start the statue for the hog lot.
Yeah, that's the linchpin of this whole operation.
I will be spending perhaps 2 streams just on carving out the hog lot memorial. And that's not including finishing the glass for the temple or any of the other building that has to take place. Trust me, this vintage stream situation is we're in it for the long haul.
Yeah.
until I have enough material to show to Reddit and be like, please check out Milo Molson on Tuesdays and Thursdays and sometimes Saturdays.
Hoglot.
You know what song I've been getting into recently? This is kind of like on brand, right? But Britney Spears Stronger,
Mm-hmm.
because she interpolates some of she she kind of does a callback to Lucky, because in Lucky she sings about like, if everything is good in her life, why do these tears fall at night or something like that.
Yeah.
But in Stronger, this is a song that she had a lot more creative control over. And she kind of does a callback to that where she's like, um, these I don't cry these tears anymore or something like that. Like now I'm stronger. Like, oh, I love that. I love it so much.
It's good when they do a callback. You were doom scrolling shorts and one of your long dark shorts popped up. Really? Huh. The bear one, I guess. Because that's the only one. I need to make more shorts. I'm just terribly lazy about editing. Let's see. I still want to do one of that time you burnt up 2 temporal gears back to back.
I'm sure there's a lot of very funny moments if you went back through our vintage.
Mm-hmm.
If not for anything funny that happened on stream, then for sure some of the shit that we said.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, goodness.
My loneliness ain't killing me no more. That's the lyric. My loneliness is killing me. That's the lyric. That's the lyric she's calling back to.
I'm getting ganked
God,
in the
what
mines. Damn.
what an amazing lyricist. God, you're up there with Bruno Mars. Probably my favorite Bruno Mars lyric. Stop. Wait a minute. Grab my cup, put some liquor in it.
He's got some good lines there.
Also, like, the thing about the call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. Fuck, that's bars, bro. Ah, fuck, that's bars.
Oh, get the stretch. What the fuck
Make
is this?
a dragon wanna retire. Fucking orc, he's the biggest. Wants to retire. Cassie so shy wants to retire, man.
Yeah, that does sound. It's like, what the? That's like a crazy, like, clang, clang.
Wheezy, they want to retire. These dragons don't want to breathe fire. Dragon tails, dragon tails. Bruno Mars is dragon tails.
Just wanted a bare-handled Quicksilver, and these weird nightmare creatures are relentlessly attacking. It's like, come on, I just wanted some mercury, bro.
Don't you want to put like a block to protect yourself from
Probably
ground
should've.
attack?
Yeah, but I just, dug it out.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
now, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. Yeah, we got a problem here.
A stilt shiver? Who you calling a stilt shiver, you little liquor?
That's one of them nasty boys. All right, well, I gotta make it out there.
Oh my god. Nasty Boys reference?
Nasty boys.
1996 Nasty Boys reference?
Yeah, I remember that.
Dude, this has to be like a 2-year-old reference, right?
Something
This
like
is
it.
when I this is when I was like I found Nasty Boys when I found Mantis, which is when I was getting obsessed with Bent by Matchbox 20. So yeah, like 2 years, bro.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Holy crap. You gotta be tuned into the lore, man. You're missing out, guys. How many friend groups are you involved in where they make a reference and then 2 years later everybody's pogging and soy pointing? That's right. At least one, I hope.
Yeah.
That's my thing. Like, I hope everybody has funny in jokes that are funny every 3 years. And if you
Sometimes
don't, then you can participate in ours.
those things teleporting behind you fucked you up pretty good. Yeah. I phew, that locust especially. Sometimes Trueno says things your brains can't comprehend. You just gotta have the context, bro.
You have to have been there sometimes.
Because what'll happen will be there'll be like a thing for a week or two, and then it'll
Ne-
just be gone.
But we will sometimes call back to that.
For sure.
For example,
I need a bone and a knife. And I thought there was one around. There was a tool rack with a bone knife on there. I could have sworn there was. I guess the internet might have dropped or something. Could be mine. I don't know.
huh?
No, you just you were about to say something, then you didn't.
Oh, I was thinking. I wasn't sure.
Remember how it
I
was
was.
the rice cord for a while?
Yeah, I don't remember why.
And then I just look and see my name is Chinese all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, that was when the Discord was Chinese. The rice cord, I don't remember. Listen, if you have any questions about what the name of the Discord is or why something got pinned, usually those questions answer each other. um Occasionally somebody posts something that is so funny it changes the identity of the server.
Wow, it's like basing the whole identity on a joke. Well, that's crazy.
The bit is the only thing that matters in the Mazoku.
Oh, there's that knife.
A few people still have Chinese names, and that's only because it's still funny.
Yeah.
The goal is to create a layer cake of self-referential humor that gets funnier the further you go down. Like, why am I fuck, what's my name right now? I forgot.
The
Oh,
something
the
Sob
third little
Sawyer.
piggy.
Oh, the third
The
little
third
piggy.
little
Okay.
piggy.
Yeah.
Because I'm all bricked up and ready to get blown down.
Oh, so that's why I didn't even know.
That was something you posted.
Damn.
And that's why my name is the third little piggy. Tomorrow's Tom Sawyer, that's just because I was obsessed with today's Tom Sawyer by Rush. And I was like, what would be funnier? Today, tomorrow, yesterday? And we agreed that tomorrow was the funniest.
You ever just like start starving and just look at a pie and hope it gets baked?
You ever just be taking hunger damage and be looking at the food while it's cooking? Yeah, man.
It's like, wait. I feel like one of those dogs where it's like they just sit there. It's like, all right, you can't have your treat now until we say eat. Just like sitting there wagging my tail. But it's not like a trainer like trying to make me a Baker Man's. It's like the threat of food poisoning that's making me wait. The standard Milo experience, yeah. It do be like that. And here's the other part of the standard Milo experience, just going out into the middle of the darkness here. Because all my stuff is gone. Hopefully the elk is not too far and I can take a little shortcut. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That's a starvation for 20 minutes at a time. Yeah. Well, see, I'm working on fixing that. All right. I have to find some nickel, but then I can make this, and I could make an earlier one, but I want to go ahead and make the best one and not mess around with the other. But I can do this, and you replace one of your backpacks with it, and it will automatically feed you, right? So you don't even have to think about eating. It just feeds you. And of course, I'll forget to put food in it, so I'll starve anyway, but it's the thought that counts. You never wanted to eat it raw for the experience? I would consider some raw pie, maybe, depending on the type of pie. That's a red meat pie, so maybe not. But like some raw apple pie sounds pretty good, actually.
You said I don't know if I've ever been good enough.
That's crazy. Yeah. It's pretty cool. They've also got like a lunchbox, you know. But of course it would mess up my storage game, and being a pack rat, I can't be messing my storage game up. But they got a lunchbox and they got like a cooler, I think, yeah. I guess you could put your brewskis in this one here. But that's not too bad. I don't want to waste the zinc on it though.
They got a cooler. Oh, let me guess. They got a freezer too.
Yeah, but different mods. But yeah, raw chicky pot pie. Yeah, you know what? If it were the right situation and the right chicken, I would try raw chicken. If I ever go to Japan, I am gonna try that chicken sashimi.
I'm not. Fuck that.
I gotta do it.
I'm not gonna shit my whole ass out of my fucking ass.
Well, see that you know, chicken, but Japan. Don't you see?
I'll try their fried chicken and I'll let them know I'm smart enough to learn enough Japanese and say it in such a way that they will grasp the authenticity of my comment when I say that shit was good or bad.
Fami chiki oishi des. Why is your food backpack filled with the seams of mead? That's just because I felt like packing for lunch today. What son of a bitch stole the cork to my lunch? Damn it. Gamble on the chickens. Yeah, you know, why not? Live a little or die a little, whatever.
No.
But, you know, it's got to be like pretty cool, right? You've had chicken tartar before accidentally, and despite its tabooness, it only made me lose weight 3 or 6 times. Yeah, I'd say they tried their best to keep chicken more or less okay, but it's just kind of hard. because chickens are kind of a little nasty, maybe, and you know, their flesh is quite permeable to bacteria. I guess that's my understanding of it. You can regrow your stomach lining to pH. Yeah. Well, see, that's why whenever I just like start gnawing on some raw chicken, I just take a shot of whiskey. I think that that probably wouldn't actually work, but you know, maybe you could confuse the hangover for the food poisoning. Who knows? I don't wanna be out here without my. I don't know what I was going with that. Oh wait, I could call my elk now, probably. Still too far? Still too far. I've heard the best hangover cure is warm, wet socks and warm, wet socks. I've never even thought to try that.
Excuse me?
Did somebody like piss in their shoes and like say that just to like pretend like they knew what they
Oh
were
no,
doing?
yeah, it's a hangover cure.
Yeah, bro. It's
Yeah,
science. What are you, stupid? Come on.
yeah, bro. Just piss in your shoe.
And a flank
You'll
steak.
you'll thank me tomorrow morning. Wink.
When my socks are filled with cold piss. The Parks and Rec reference. Oh, okay. That sounds like a Ron Swanson kind of thing to say. All right, good. I can throw this flute away, but I won't quite yet. Raw egg in a shot glass with a pinch of pepper and Tabasco. I have tried the red eyes or whatever, where it's a raw egg and some tomato juice with a hot sauce. You know, not a huge fan of that, but you know, it's doable. Flank steak though, I think would be nice. Like a nice flank steak. Maybe put that John in a burrito or something. Yeah. But nah, Gatorade and like a microwave sausage biscuit. That's about where I'd be sitting on that one.
The best hangover cure is a food that you can stomach and something that gives you electrolytes.
Yeah, that's what Gatorade and a microwave sausage biscuit.
So your mileage may vary. For Milo, it's that. For me, it's a McGriddle and a coffee. And the coffee doesn't necessarily do anything for me,
A coffee?
but it
Yeah.
makes me feel better.
Do you scramble the egg in your mouth before swallowing? No, just take it down whole. Just kind of let it
Actually,
slide down nine gullet.
better than a hangover cure is actually something scientifically backed, and that is a hangover preventative meal. So you want a high protein, high fat meal to mitigate the alcohol absorption in your body.
Yep, that's Waffle House, man.
It will also make you fat, and the alcohol will also make you fat, but your liver will be a little better off as a result.
Yeah, and until you get the fatty liver from. Yeah,
And
yeah.
then you get fatty liver,
Yeah.
and then but
It's like you just can't win, bro.
short term.
It feels better, yes. You've yet to acquire a hangover. Well, I hope you never do. But
That just lets me know that you
I've
aren't
never really
a real
been drunk.
drinker. That just lets me know that you're not to take place in any drinking discussions that we ever had. But you probably have a healthy liver, so that's great.
It used to be like that, then you felt it and it hit you like a freight train. Yeah, there's been some beastly hangovers.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, don't watch the stream and think that we're anything less than professional drivers on a closed course. Like, you don't want to talk to me on a Sunday morning, bro. Like, are you serious?
Yeah, this ain't Maroon 5.
This ain't Maroon 5. I'm not Adam Levine. I know that it's easy to forget, but like, Sunday morning rain is falling.
Head is pounding in the sheets.
I wanna get a McGriddle, but I got up too late. They won't sell it to me. I wanna drink. But things just get so crazy. Living life gets hard to do. I want me some McDonald's. Some Wendy's will do.
Okay, this might be something here. We might have something here. You never puked, but you've gotten brown out, like where your memories go. Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what? I've forgotten stuff, but I tend to remember.
I've forgotten a lot.
I can retrace my steps to the extent where I remember, but I do forget in the short term.
Oh yeah, playing drunk detective, that's always fun. Trying to
I
like
I
figure out what
usually
happened the day before.
Yeah, I usually solve the case, and you still do have to deal with the like realization of like, that happened.
Yeah, it's like, what did I do yesterday? They're like, I don't know, I forgot to.
I think it's important to try to figure it out because if you have to apologize for something, the sooner the better.
What the hell is this
Listen,
creature?
I played bully in the family function, and a lot of people, aren't okay with Kanye, but in my defense,
I should not be here. Wait a minute. Ooh.
that someday it will lead me back to you.
Oh
And
man, I'm so
maybe
fucked. I'm getting out of here.
all I need.
I want to go home. Oh.
Darkness, she is all I see.
Come on.
It's so it's so hard to put down slabs in the correct place
Yeah.
without a wrench, and I'm thankful to have a wrench, but if I didn't have a wrench, I'd be in misery. Oh yeah, bump bump.
These slabs
Yeah.
are misery. I ain't got a wrench to comfort or assist me. Oh no. You drank mostly with your brother, and he's like, you professed your love to a patty melt and sounded distraught when I had to eat it. Oh man. Can't believe he ate that. He NTR'd your sandwich there, bro.
Hey yo, bitch.
Patty, she melted in his mouth, you know. The Lovecraftian gangbang in the mine. This crazy situation out here. The mine situation is crazy. But I got an idea here.
So scared of breaking it that you won't let it bend. What did he mean by that? Breaking what? Bending what?
I don't know, man. The Dick Lick situation is nuts, yeah.
Yo.
This was probably copper, come to think of it, but I just want more chromium, bro. It's hard as hell to find. It wouldn't be in the andesite layer, probably, though. Oof. Also apparently stumbled into the gym into the gym bathroom and was in there for 30 minutes. We're coming out and looking concerned after some brain blasting. Sat down to poop and fell asleep and woke up because your body was like, fine, I'll do it myself. Damn. I never did fall asleep on the toilet. No, I can't say that. I probably would have.
No, absolutely not. I've never fallen asleep on the toilet.
Blame the Four Horsemen nightcap after 2 Long Islands and an adios motherfucker. Yeah. That's a pretty stout lineup there. Uh-oh. Temporal storm is kind of getting close. That means I need to head my ass back home.
Likewise, mein Freund.
I think this chromium vein might be clapped out. It's time for Jeff.
Listen, Elk, it's fuck off mode. You remember what I told you was fuck off mode, right? If it was a horse, they would know.
How intelligent are elk compared to horses?
Claude. I'm sorry. Like when I say that I'm going to use an AI, it's basically like how I would just Google something before.
Mm-hmm.
The difference is the AI is doing the Googling for me. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? What the fuck else would AI be?
I guess so.
Like, I mean, in the strictest sense of the term, is AI not just Googling shit for me?
With extra steps, yeah.
I mean,
You'll never forgive your brother for getting you an AMF fishbowl on your 21st birthday and telling me it's one per person. Ooh, that's nasty. Although he did drink a fishbowl with you, so I guess he can't be. Yeah, I guess if he's put himself in the line of danger there too. This gotta be pretty crazy. Fishbowl solidarity. It's like that clip of John Cena and I can't remember the other actor's name where he eats like a mushroom that John Cena handed him, and he's like, "Wait, I didn't tell you to eat that." And then John Cena eats another mushroom because like I'm going in there with you. I'm roping in, and then they trip balls. Crazy. You missed your alcohol tolerance at 21. Zoloft took it away from you.
so a domesticated horse is much more likely to be several times more intelligent than a domesticated elk in regards to human social cognition related functions.
I guess that makes sense. You know,
Because
because
it's
selectively bred for it. Yeah.
right, exactly.
drank like maybe 24 cocktails in the course of 6 hours on your 21st, remembered the entire night, and you didn't have a hangover, that sounds like a superpower, buddy. Damn. Lucky. Now you drink 4 drinks on Zoloft and your memories fade. Yeah, I guess that would kind of make it more, or
More potent.
potentiates it, yeah.
Honestly, though, if I had to take a drug regularly and I knew that it made the effects of alcohol stronger, I would probably die sooner. Because the reasoning is that I have to take this medicine for whatever reason, and it makes it cheaper to get drunk. So I'm more likely to push the envelope, and it's more likely that I'll drink too much and I'll die.
Yeah, that's why I never tried vaping alcohol. So it just sounds like a bad
That
idea.
sounds awful, dude. Dude,
Yeah.
okay, there's limits. I enjoy drinking alcohol. I wouldn't put a thing up my ass to get more drunk. It's
I didn't
not
say
that
up at. I
serious.
didn't say butt chug. I said vape.
Whatever, dude. That's just butt chugging in a different way.
So is drinking it.
Yeah, but drinking it is the natural way. It's the way that tastes good in your mouth.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Hashtag goals. Brother says the first time you get drunk, you don't get a hangover. No idea if that. No, that's definitely not true. I bet you. Well, I mean, I know so. A friend's mom, she got so drunk the first time she got ever drunk and never did again because the hangover. Zoloft makes one drink 2.5. Huh. Might have to get some Zoloft. Yeah, maybe they should include a pack with like some beer. You know.
Thanks for saying the quiet part out loud. Jeez.
It's like, well, oh, and they could like market it as like a calorie situation too. It's like, well, you can have our regular beer or you can have our low alcohol beer in the Zoloft and get the same thing done. It's like, well, gee, now you're talking. Should be able to get it at a liquor store. Yeah.
Zoloft and a 4-pack of a 4-pack of 8-ounce wine. Sounds like a good evening.
Yeah. Just in case any Twitch staff are listening, though, we're not advocating for that.
This is a joke.
Yeah.
This is a bit.
And it's not medical advice or drinking advice.
Do not take a Zoloft and pick up a 4-pack of 8-ounce box wine.
Yeah. Looking out for me. They say don't drink on it, but ask my psychiatrist. She said, honestly, if you don't overdo it, you'll be fine. Really? Huh?
I feel like your psychiatrist may need a link to the stream.
It's like, don't overdo it. Do you know who you're asking not to overdo
it? You know the kind of streams I want? I bet your psychiatrist would be like, fuck, get me their number. I could prescribe them the same thing. And that's how you get your license revoked, ladies and gentlemen.
Got no idea where my dead body is. I have a suspicion, though.
He's always sucking. He'll never get blown.
Well, since you're a fellow Blue Bonnet resident, take you get your number, huh? Chasing Zoloft with a shot of over proof Captain Morgan. That's your night, yeah. Or like some Bacardi 151. They don't make it anymore, but
Dude, if you could get get, I don't know, I would call it the way that in my mind, the way that I do my math is like, dude, look at all these sows. Dude, do you remember this hog lot over here?
yeah, those are earlier generation hogs, so they're not exactly as suitable for uses. So I just go there, kill one every now and then.
There's so
But
many.
they need food for sure. I'm kind of lost in here.
There's some flex grain. Should I feed them to make more hogs?
Yeah, sure. But we don't want to put them in the main lot anymore, because those are all Gen 3 and higher.
So we're just gonna murder the offspring here.
Yeah, that's just like the hog lot that we don't talk about.
Going to the hog lot. The evil hog lot, yeah.
Getting PTSD at the hog lot. Sip, you got it. Thanks for the hat.
It's the other hog lot, bro.
You're cool. Don't come to the hog lot tomorrow.
It's not the hog lot. The hog lot is fine. It's the other hog lot.
The fucked up evil twin of the hog lot.
Fucked up evil hog lot. it is fucked up and evil. It's just a trough and like a 8x4 lot. Like it's really evil and fucked up if you
It's just
actually think
it's
about
kind
it.
of a breeding pit for hogs.
Kind of sounds like you're just feeding hogs to the axe, and then she started crying.
They are hogs for the slaughter. We don't keep those for milk. We just keep them for meat. But no, we're not talking about cows. We're talking about hogs. I wonder what pig milk tastes like. It's got to exist.
What is pig milk? I gotta Google pig milk.
You may just need to dig up. I probably should have just dug up, but we found our way out. Now I got to get this meat back before it rots, because it's only got 15 hours on it. I'm going to throw it in the gigantic cooler of other meat. And then probably throw it in the... Oh, and I need to build a fire downstairs, because that drying mod, my meat's not curing. And that's a problem. Alright.
Okay, so there's a few reasons that there isn't such a thing as pig milk. So sows have 10 to 16 small teats that do not store milk. They only produce it during a brief period.
Okay.
So they only release milk for 15 to 30 seconds an hour. And it's low yield, high density. But there is such a thing as pig milk cheese.
Oh, alright.
And it's like a artisan specialty product.
What if you were like a super, like, you know, eccentric rich guy? I wonder how much it would cost to get a quart of pig milk.
If you really wanted it, man, I'm sure you could get it.
I know,
I don't
but
think it would be good.
Who could say? Who do you like? I've never even seen this stuff.
Assuming
Maybe it's just really just terrible, but you know, gonna have to get our science boys on this one. Yeah, let's crack this one open. Low yield, high density. Some of you might be familiar with the first. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta get those pigs on some like supplements or something. Oh, look at this. I'm just gonna pull my rifle out while I'm riding this elk and just blast this deer into hell. All right, where is it?
So we would have to produce a highly specialized milking rig.
Yeah, definitely nothing weird about that.
You would have to perhaps even inject the sows with a chemical to produce milk,
Like prolactin or something.
because they wouldn't produce milk without oxytocin management, apparently.
Man, oxytocin's like the bonding hormone. It's like, you know, what a mother and her child feel in like couples, and it's like oxytocin management. That's just so dystopian, bro.
This is an extremely evil process.
It's like
But you
how can we
asked,
manipulate a emotional bond here?
you
Oxytocin.
asked,
Yes, I mean there is a price for this pig milk. It might be my soul and at least $100,000, but I must have a bowl of Rice Krispies and pig milk, or pork cracklings and pig milk if you're like an evil bastard, I guess. Extra evil. So it's like grainy and grainy texture and gamey flavors. Huh. Wonder if there's like you could feed them a special diet and fix that though. Like maybe nobody was optimizing pig diets for, you know, milk flavor. I'm gonna go on a limb and say nobody has or really did much. Let's see, where's my pickaxe?
oh shit, yeah, I forgot. It's super evil right now. I have to go back to the base.
Oh, and I just
gotta
hit
get
my
the
elk.
gun out.
We were talking about pig milk, and then, you know, freaking Dave the Thunder Lord here, he's gonna get us.
Go back. I gotta get on my horse.
You can just get on that horse and go back to where the fuck you came from, me. Go home. And that's what I plan to do.
I could also just get on the roof of the tower at Dick Lake and they can't touch me.
That's true.
However, I built a whole fort against the enemy, and well,
Somebody's got to defend it, yeah. I guess the enemy. Okay. There's
I died.
Oh no, the enemy got him. Save!
I gotta go out to
There
Dick
he is
Lake.
in his resplendent glory.
I gotta make it out to Dick Lake and save my elk, and I gotta save my horde. How evil is this storm? Is it like Giga evil? It looks Giga evil.
It's Giga evil, man. It's like pig milk factory farming evil.
Yeah, so Gemini insists that it would be really fatty and rich and like probably gross.
Okay, but what if you had skim pig milk, you know? What if you like, or like 2% pig milk?
It would still be intense and gamey.
Hmm.
And you know, they eat garbage, so it would.
Well, that's why I
it would-
said, like, what if you optimize their diet for...
No, that's true. Like, if we fed pigs something other than slop, if we fed them some good shit, could it be different? I'll ask after I get back all of my stolen goods.
Well, I don't even know if Gemini would know, because it's probably not in the compendium of human knowledge. Like, these are questions that
We haven't done it yet. We haven't done it yet. It's true.
The forefront of pig milk science has not been pushed this far.
I decided to ditch the elk. I'm going to just run.
Okay.
It's close enough where I can do this. And I have my gun out anyways.
Oh, the fire went out on the stew pots.
I fell down a hole. This is very distressing. I have to waste birch to get out of here. I'll be back for you, birch.
This is how AI should be used. Gemini, simulate a pig and feed it a variety of grains and foods to make its milk taste the sweetest. Would you care for some donkey milk, perhaps? It's more easily attainable. I would try donkey milk for sure. If I could acquire some Shrek cereal, I think that would be pretty cool. All right, we're gonna take these little baby antlers down. We're gonna put some big ones there.
Oh, you got more big antlers?
Yeah. There we go. That's bigger anyway. What are you doing in here, Bardish?
He was fucking up a guy. Where's my corpse? I don't know where it is.
Wasn't it at Dick Lake, or did you already get it?
No. It was closer than that.
Okay, well, it'll be on the map. It should be. Oh, temporal gear. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I was gonna put more peat in the fire pit. Kind of a crazy time to be doing. I'm gonna actually starve to death if I don't eat something.
Fuck, I did it again. Okay, well, at least I know
Probably
where my
should
corpse.
just starved. Though I heard it go off.
I don't have my armor on. Oh, I'm at the mercy of the Bowtorn. We have to be able to produce an arm that I don't have to put powder in.
Like a blaster or something?
Some kind of blasting device.
There is that crossbow, but it takes a lot of load, so it's not really gonna save you any time.
Yeah, it's the same shit, bro. It can't be too OP.
Oh, I just got like fucking slimed right there. Rat milk.
You got slimed out.
Yeah. I'll try some rat milk. Donkey milk has a watery consistency with a slightly sweeter, mild taste and has a pleasant aroma. Huh. I try horse milk for sure too. I know, like the Mongolians were all about that shit. So.
The Mongolians were all about horse milk.
Yeah, you always hear about the Mongolian beef, but what about that Mongolian horse milk, man?
Crazy fucking comms, man.
And they would like hang a leather pouch of it in front of at the top of their door, and everybody, you know, anytime you went inside the door or out, you'd like have to hit that sack of like milk, shake it up, and like ferment, and you could like get drunk on fermented horse milk. They take a lot though. But maybe if they had some Zoloft, it'd go easier.
Yeah, if they had Zoloft back then, it
Man,
would have been
Zoloft and like
crazy.
Mongolian horse milk. What a combo. That's a treat. That's like some Dracula flow shit right there. I'm gone off that Zoloft and horse milk. Horse milk is very sweet, watery, and herbal tasting. So okay, maybe those
It's
those
because we
Umas are
feed
doing something right
horses.
there.
It's because we feed horses some good shit.
Well, see, like, why can't we be feeding pigs apples and carrots and such? Instead of pointing to like a bucket of slop and say, "Here you go, piggy, oink oink."
She said, I don't know if I've ever drank horse milk from a man that touched me. Man, every time I die, I hear that Super Mario. Din, 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 din.
Imagine horse milk kefir is alcoholic. You're correct. Yeah, yeah. I mean, enjoy it.
Are you surprised?
Yeah.
Are
it's
you
like-
impressed?
It's gotta be.
Are you not entertained? Is that not why you are here?
And wow, imagine that. Imagine running that through a still and then like drinking a shot of like horse Everclear.
Imagine being part of a band as a horse, and the band is called Everclear.
Oh wow, yeah.
And then you really might know what it's like.
Yeah, but then you like get a successful song and then you like milk it because you're horses.
And then you really might know what it's like.
I never drank horse milk, but I will. I will.
I met a John who drank horse cock milk. And then you really might know what it's like to have to milk. Fuck, they really beat our shit in.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I didn't have armor on or anything. Also, I have to pee.
All right. I'm gonna salt this leather here, and then get the glass out. We need some horse Everclear now. I say I agree with you. I would definitely be into that. Do I have a bucket of lime water? I guess. Oh yeah, I do. What about that? A barrel, I should say. Most of these are empty. But if you ever need 274 liters of strong tannin, right there. Huh? Chromatic mushroom, hello. We're just talking about how it's possible to like ferment horse milk, and the Mongolians were all about that life. You need to be careful gurgling horse milking. Oh yeah, I'm sure those pony fellows kind of messed that up for a little bit. Didn't know horse milk was a harvestable resource. Indeed it is. Yep. I don't know if it's as popular now, but it definitely was a big thing. I like cow's milk kefir, and I've had goat milk kefir too, but never horse milk. Salt, that's what I needed. Oh, and I was going to make these mushroom spores here. I gotta let it dry though. Well, I could just build a fire. Horse cheese. I mean, why not, right? And then process it into like craft singles. Milo, could you make a series of tasting every type of animal milk kefir? I don't know. I think I'd run out of content pretty quick. Because there's like goat and, you know, cow, and then a sheep, I guess, you could get pretty easy. Donkey, you say you can find. Pig, we'll just say that's impossible. Horse, pig, human, I don't know. The forbidden craft single. Yeah, imagine a grilled cheese, but it's like someone's, this is the best dang grilled cheese I ever had. Well, it's horse cheese. Do you think they'd continue eating the sandwich or not? I don't know. Breast milk kefir. I mean, it would be possible to make. I guarantee you, but I just, well, you know, I don't think anybody would. Well, I'm guessing somebody's probably, but, uh, you know, probably not a common thing. I think babies just kind of like it as it is. All right, put this resin up in these hides, which I don't know why I forgot to put the hides up, but I did. What was that, lime? Yeah. Got a nice little collection of hides here. Leather, we're not hurting for it. Are you not comfy drinking breast milk, Milo? I don't think I would want to, no. I think it's a little too far. I mean, as a baby, sure I did, but... I don't know. Seems a little fetishy to me. But I know a lot of people do try. Alright, so we gotta get this drying. Wait, can I put it on the shelf? No. Drying rack. I need to build one of these. Pine. Easy peasy. Saw. 6. We'll just say 14. Saw no. As well. You seen breast milk ice cream at a farmer's market? Damn it. How's that legal? Well, I guess it depends, but whatever. You kind of question, like, this dude just milking his wife or... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like a volunteer. Maybe they talked to that one Blizzard employee who was stealing it from the refrigerator.
What?
Yeah. Let's see. So I got a rope and a saw, and I need 14 planks so I can dry this shit off faster. Ugh. I'll eat my last slice of pie right here. Blizzard's Choice ice cream, yeah. Fun fact, breast milk has higher lactose than cow's milk. That's interesting. Huh. Wait, I need to get 14, not 12. Bam. Sweet. All right, now I guess I'll put it right next to this. That's not in the way too much. Kind of, a little bit maybe. But... Oh, you know what? Actually, there'd be a good spot too. We'll leave it here for now. All right. 0% drying rate. That just won't work. For research purposes, though, if you were drinking every animal milk for your breast milk, would have to be it. I guess. It's only as fetishized as you make. I don't know, but it's like, well, it's like saying, oh, I don't know. It's a little weird. I mean, it's not that crazy. It's just, I don't know, a little strange. It's uncommon, yeah.
Okay, Invincible season 1. Let's get this torrent. I feel so bad for my coworkers who had to pay for this shit, I don't feel bad for them at all, actually. Stupid motherfuckers. Yeah.
Goddamn Bruno. Let's see if this one sheep has any more milk left in her. I think there was 4 days, and it's been probably more than 4, but come on. Man, my hyper jump up here. Oh. Last bucket out of her, probably. What a thing to say. We're going to be about 0.8 liters short, though. Could pasteurize it all, I guess. Oh, yeah, I was going to get some wood. Especially with our combo for the past half hour, yeah. Okay, oh, but this is finally going to dry, maybe. Hopefully. Let's see. I'm going to put the fire right here since it won't spread. But if this actually works, I'm going to make like a...
Gemini brings up a good point, okay? So,
yeah.
you know the Mega Buster, right? It's an arm cannon.
Uh-huh.
So you walk into a HEB, let's just say, open carrying your Mega Buster,
As you do.
and you start charging it, right?
Uh-huh.
You're brandishing a weapon.
Sure.
It's kind of like you're looking for trouble, man.
Yeah, don't be charging your blaster or whatever that means.
Don't be charging your blaster at HEB, bro. And a fully charged shot is capable of vaporizing reinforced steel, bro.
So blasters do melt steel beams, apparently.
The blaster would be significantly more dangerous and perhaps even a weapon of war. Whereas the Power Rangers Blade Blaster might skirt the law. The Mega Buster is a little... You're supposed to be able to kill robot masters with it and shit. Like, let's be real here.
Does it cauterize their wound? Maybe, as in like it completely evaporates everything around the
Buddy,
wound.
the Mega Buster is gonna blow a 8-inch hole in your torso. So, like, you tell me. Can you survive that? I wouldn't. I would die personally. And even if you were using it on a life or death, like you either put the Mega Buster on or you die. Like that's a
Don't know,
lot
you've
of
never seen
charred.
8 inches.
That's a lot of charred bread.
Yeah, I
Is
know.
there
I burnt the
any
shit out.
reason?
No, the reason is I forgot about it on the oven.
So we have a food source that restores like 0.5 hunger.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That's
you
funny
can
though.
feed a lot of it to
It's
the
it's
traveling
funny.
salesman, but the thing with charred bread is it lasts a long time. So
It's also funny.
yeah.
Why do I have more than one lantern though?
Did you take one off of your elk?
Let me check.
If you're gonna suffocate down there with the fire going off in this game, that. No, it's not, because I don't have the real smoke mod involved. But if I did, it would actually fill this room with smoke, and you would start taking damage. And the fire might go out first. But I thought about it, but maybe after 122 we'll think about that. But
No, I took a lantern from somewhere else.
okay. Well, let me see if I
I
can.
don't know where.
Oh, I know where. There was one outside the pantry here, or whatever.
Here you go.
We'll put it right there. Actually, let's center it up, make it look nicer. Oh, you can't because it's odd.
Yep.
Or even. I'll just put it right there. And there's still one in here, right?
Sure, man. Why not? Yeah. Yeah.
There's some more fire on this bad boy. Like Pablo Escobar. Let me get you that glass here too.
Yeah. I would make good use of some glass.
Sip, you got it.
My loneliness ain't killing me no more. Now I'm stronger than yesterday.
Not that bad. Do you have any refractory bricks on you?
No.
Not in your hand?
Like maybe like 3 of them.
Yeah, I see you holding a brick right there. Why are you standing there holding a brick, man? It's a little weird.
Yo. You're not holding bricks, right? No. Drops brick. Why did my elk close the gate? You stupid fucking bitch. I'm sorry. I think a lot about the original Legend of Zelda theme because it's actually kind of like generational, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum,
Aren't they making a Zelda movie?
ba-bum-ba-dum. They are, but it's probably gonna be gay and lame.
Probably. I don't know. I hopefully.
I'm still gonna watch it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna watch it. but it's
I
probably gonna be
haven't watched like the Mario movie either, but maybe.
what?
Yeah.
I didn't watch. I didn't. I'll admit I didn't watch the first Mario movie, but I did watch the second Mario movie, and it was okay.
Hmm. Yeah. And I never did watch. There was another. Oh no, I saw the Minecraft movie, of course. But wasn't there another big video game movie that came out recently? I don't know.
There's gonna be a new He-Man movie reboot pretty soon.
I wonder how that's gonna be. I was never a big watcher of He-Man anyway, though. So
I'm going to watch it because the trailer looked pretty good. If I can say, if I'm allowed.
you may say so.
The trailer made me interested, dare I say it. They're filming it in a campy kind of like we know what we're doing way, which is good because
Because it's a campy kind of property. Yeah.
yeah, right. He-Man is not a
Serious.
serious fucking. You could say that some of the plot points are kind of serious, but like be for fucking real, right? Like
Yeah.
it's
Well,
He-Man.
if they don't have Skeletor going through a mirror and punching it on its way out, what am I going to say though? I might have to give it a bad score. Cause,
So I hope that like myself, most people are going to, see it for what it is. And I thought that the trailer looked really fun. I thought that they were having fun with it, and that's what I expect out of He-Man.
So I wake in the morning and I step outside.
Yeah, that's also how I remember the series most of all.
Yeah. He-Man may have been very mildly slightly before your time. Yeah, it's an older car. I think it's like early '80s, isn't it? Something like that.
The power of Grayskull, bro. You know what's sad? I have an uncle who liked He-Man and also Mazinger Z, because he had access to a television as a child in the demon realm. But a lot of the other adults he interacted with, maybe they didn't have access to a television where they were from, and and so they couldn't relate whenever he made references to this kind of thing.
Hate to see it. They got to have that as either opening credits or ending. They've got to put it in there somewhere. I guarantee you somebody has brought it up and involved in that production. 20 liters of blueberry juice. I never had like a big glass of blueberry juice, but I bet it'd be pretty good. Maybe it wouldn't be though. A lot of times when you get fruit juice, it's just like mixed with grape or apple juice anyway. Because they think you can't handle the truth. But no, I will have my glass of cranberry juice with spiders in it. Well, damn, now I've got 9.2 liters of milk that I don't know what to do with. Be right back. I'm going to grab another drink.
I'm loading my musket in the dark because I have to have an empty offhand to load it. Okay? It's reloaded. So if anybody wants to fucking pull up, I got your number. I'm defending the Hog Lot Memorial right now, bro. I need backup. Now I'm stronger than yesterday. The hog lot's not gonna fall today. My musket's loaded. I won't fall today.
I returned, and I ate a pickle too.
It's kind of a blessing that the glass is like 8 units thick.
Well, I mean, I guess they all are. You had the blue flavored, legally specified juice beverage in a jug. Yeah. Of course, the perfect symbiote cranberries would be a fucking spider. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Pour one out for that hog lot and for the hog homies. Yep. I'll say so. That I gotta find some marble, man. We gotta have this
My
hog thing.
my Seraph has gotten exceedingly good at reloading. I don't know how many shots left I have. Oh, I have plenty, bro. Bring it. Bring it, bitch. I don't need armor. I got this motherfucking blaster on me, which the legality of which is still to be determined.
Ambiguous. Yeah. We're just gonna say the best defense is a good offense.
The best defense is the offense that has not yet been legally codified. Blah!
We're operating on the fringes of the law here.
If you attack my Hoglot Memorial, you're prepared to face against the horrors of war not yet discussed by common law. You're gonna face weapons of war not yet codified by international treaties. And that's when the freaky enemy creatures started getting fiber optic drones involved. I was like, fuck, what you mean, bro?
Gotta pasteurize this milk here. Unfortunately, it will no longer be raw milk. I could have bottled it up, I guess. But... see if I got any jugs left. Yeah. One. They need to give drifters guns. You feel that? Well, they gave the bow
Nah,
short arrows, man. But you
nah,
can't be
hell no.
seriously advocating for arming the ops, man.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. The arrows are enough.
Wanting a fair fight? Come on. Give Drifters or give Dave an artillery piece. He can have one, I guess. I guess, you know, if he's the Thunderlord, he's got to make shit boom. Let's see. 308. Put these bones up. I've been carrying around 20 bones for no reason at all. I guess it's flax too.
I'll die of hunger before I die to these fucking scumbags.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Wolves just got involved. I might die to hunger before anything else.
Man, when the wolves get involved, that's the worst.
Because they can outlast you. They're as hungry as you are horny. I mean, what?
I'm gonna pull out this stool with the spinning wheel, and I'm gonna sit on it and spin.
That Botorn fucked me. But I got him too. It was mutually assured destruction.
That's good.
I think it's fucked up that my bullet hit him and killed him before his bullet hit me and killed me.
Man, that's like the classic duel situation, though.
I won, so why did I still get to die?
Well, if it was still in flight, you know?
Fuck.
It's like nobody's arguing over whose grenade goes off first. Funding the Drifter militia to profit off Molson Trueno land Driftopia conflict. There you go. That's just simple
Listen.
economics. The Lord of War.
The Lord of War made me waste probably a quarter of my ammunition on enemies that didn't even give me a temporal gear.
Most of them aren't going to, though, so. They just exist to get shot up, I guess.
Sounds like you're just feeding drifters to the temporal gear factory.
Damn. It's kind of fucked up.
Oh, the wolves! Oh my god!
Wolves were like, hope you didn't forget about us.
Oh.
Worrying about
Oh.
drifters when the wolves, they were the real enemies the whole time.
Oh, God, help me. Oh my god. Oh! They're attacking me!
You sound like Dreaming Bull there. Oh, wolf bait. The wolves got him. I guess I have to use some of this, don't I? See. I think it's a multiple of 3 that I need. No, 9, so 27. All right, 9 linen squares. Beautiful. Love to have it. I should wax some of these, actually. I'm going to do that. Let's see, wax linen. What does that require? 2 hours. Oh, that's nothing. I'll just wait then. No hurry. Alrighty. If you were a Weaver guy in this world, you would smash that thing like a caveman. Absolutely. Like if it was on like a big RP server and there was a tailor, I think they'd be doing that thing a lot. Just an inkling. Let's see. We need more broth in this thing. Not urgently, but might as well add it. Make sure our stew's nice and hydrated. All right. Any ingredients? I think there were 4 cranberries in here about to go. No, there's 16. I could make juice out of them, but I think I got enough in here. I like to keep some fresh fruit around, just in case you want to make some cheeky vinegar. Though I guess if you already got vinegar, I don't know. We got the dried ones here. And this sunflower grain, I never, I wonder if it's worth even having sunflowers. Oh, wait, that's right. Let's check our drying rack. That's got to be done, right? All right. No, because I forgot to light the fire again. Damn it. Damn, again?
It's a different wolf. There's 3 wolves.
Are they inside you?
I guess I'll take the fucking armor.
It's probably a good idea. And you do have a shield, I think, so. Or maybe it's in your inventory. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait,
All
I
right.
should eat before I go because the armor will make me hungry.
I'm gonna eat before I go. Oh. Sorry, I just filled this up. If if you want to wait for a second there.
There's plenty of edible material in there.
Oh wait, you can grab it while it's cooking? I didn't even know that. Cool. I'll have to try that later. All right. Anyway, setting fire to the spore paper. Not the spore paper, but
Yeah, because of the high nutrient density shit I added a long while ago. Because your suggestion, the rye, the rice, the beef.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it wasn't beef; it was like bushmeat, but like it
Yeah.
was bushmeat and then onions, 12 onions. It's like a fuckload of meat. We have a fuckload of meat.
We do have a good amount. I'm trying to turn it into aged red meat so it'll last longer and it gives you a little bit more calories too.
I'm trying to imagine showing up in a full chainmail with no weapon to try to retrieve a dead guy's weaponry so that you can actually fight the stuff that's threatening the place that you're sent to defend.
Hmm.
So you are expected to fend off this attack with stuff that the guy who was sent to do that before used stuff.
Well, it's like the old World War II Soviet thing. The man with the rifle has a guy following him, and when he dies, the guy behind him picks up the rifle and keeps shooting.
Right. That is essentially what is happening here.
So
They howled, but they ran away, so I'm not really sure. But I'm alive and I'm leaving. Anyways, also, I should probably go to bed.
all right, good idea. Let me get these mushroom spores harvesting real fast. See, shiitake. It's totally sterile on the floor. Don't worry about it.
I think it's funny that wearing the armor weighs you down more and makes you more hungry than carrying the armor, which is just essentially the same thing.
Well, no. I would say not. I mean, to some extent, sure, but having it on like your limbs and stuff, that's definitely got to weigh you down more versus carrying it on your back in a backpack. Because would you rather carry like, say, 40 pounds of weights in a backpack, or like have a 5 pound strapped to your wrist and another five to your wrist and another to your ankles, and then like distribute that? Because you got to move your limbs around a lot more compared to, say, just your back.
I will say that having weight on my head or torso, I feel like it's functionally the same as having it in your backpack. But
Right.
having weight on your legs or thighs would obviously make it more difficult to move.
Yeah, so like the arms and the legs and the you know that's definitely gonna increase the calories there.
Because you move your arms as a counterweight to increase the efficiency of your walking.
Right.
So if you add weight to your legs or your arms, you're increasing the amount of work you have to perform to take a step.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas increasing the amount of weight in your center of mass is only going to increase the amount of calories it takes to move that mass in a linear amount, you know?
That
I
can,
feel like
in the
that's
field of gravity, yeah. So
I feel like there's a curve you could draw.
it's a biomechanical kind of thing, but yeah.
Right. But increasing the amount of weight you have on your I would argue though that there are some points in that mechanism, for example, if you added weight to your wrists or something, I feel like that could tweak the formula to where you're not expending a whole lot more calories to move the same amount of weight. Like it might even be advantageous, even if functionally speaking, you are going to take more like body wear and tear on that part of your body. If we're just talking about like an efficiency calculation, it might be better. I don't know.
I kind of doubt it, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Who knows?
Well,
Physics are
I'm sure
crazy.
they've thought a lot
Physics
about
are weird.
this, but yeah,
We could
maybe
probably look up papers on this.
yeah. After the pig milking science, we'll get right on that. So, but you'd rather have a Rock Lee weight power strainer so you could take them off in a cool 5. Yeah, you know what? Nothing as important as drip and flexing, so I guess it is worth the wait. But I'm gonna take us the old $50 on here. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight, and I want to thank Bunkum for the raid. And let's see. Uh, I might play Long Dark Tuesday, probably. Do you want to say anything?
So, compared to the Mega Buster, the Mega Man X Buster is significantly more dangerous.
Well said. All right, thanks
Hell
for this.
yeah.
Thanks, Goldie. All right, let's see who we're gonna get onto the raid tonight. So be thinking about that when you're busting. All right. Oh, let's raid Cypher.
I have Invincible downloaded. Hit me.
All right, sure thing. All right, Cypher. Everybody check out Cypher. He's a cool fox friend here. All right.